Alrighty, how's it going? Another day, another stream, small satisfactory. Kitty cat cam? Not frozen? Here he is. What are you doing, buddy? Being a bloody sook, as usual. Alrighty, so, we are slightly more southeast than we were yesterday. We were up there working on the aluminium factory yesterday. Today, we are doing steel. Right next to this one here. The nitrogen that we'll probably end up picking up and taking to the main phase 4 factory. But either way, steel factory today. Yeah, fun. This one. Here. Steel factory. So, we need to make 1,300 steel pipes and 90 steel beams. And luckily with just a pure node with the Mark II on each of these, we should be able to get that. Quite easily. We should be good. Actually, quite perfectly. 90, 360, what did we need again? That's not what we needed, that's what the factory is going to make. What we need is 90 and 1330. So, quite a tight margin for this factory. But simple in its design. The only thing is 240 foundries for the middle section there. It may take a minute. But either way, let's make some compacted coal. The coal and the sulfur. Mix them together. Figure that out. We get a bunch. We get everything we need down here. So we got the coal. We got the coal, sulfur, 2 iron. Well, we got 4 iron, but we're only going to use 2. Or actually, no, I'm going to use them all because they're all impure. 300, 300, 300, 300. Yeah, never mind. We're going to use all 4. Beautiful. So, let us figure out where we're going to build. Oh, well, that's chill. Nice. Anyway, so we got to figure that out. The iron nodes are down there, next to our friend. The coal... Okay, we got some more friends over there. I can't remember where everything is. I did just look at this earlier when I was taking a thumbnail. Ah, there's the coal. Right there. And the sulfur? Up there as well. Lovely. Alright, so compacted coal I guess is going to be made over there. Let's head over there. Right there. So sulfur, coal. Nice and tidy. Alright. Come get me. What? Ow! What's hitting me from behind? Ow! That was unfair. Oh, not enough. Come on, get off the edge. Yes! Wrong button. That was the button I was looking for. Woo! Oh, shit! It's all popping off. Oh, there's another one. Where'd you come from? Ooh. Bye. Okay, are we good? Autosave, thanks for that. Good timing. My god. Okay. Okay. Nice and chill. So. Coal there, sulfur there. We need power. There's our hexagonal factory over there. And I think just straight east. Can we reach that? Because the power's not coming over here. No. Yeah. Alright, so we're just going to bring some power. Oh. Power down there. Never mind. Next to those guys. Make that a little cleaner, right? Damn, I should have... There, and then from there to here. There we go, no clipping. Beautiful. Alright, and we have flight. Wonderful. Get some more up there to extend it. Clear some space around the node. Yeah, fuck that tree too. Who cares? Alright. How are we looking? I mean, yeah, decent height. I don't want the rotation though. There. Right. Good. Good. Alright. So we got the rotation. Now we want to just expand that up to here. Oh, jeez. It's actually already over. Oh, good. We'll go like this. That still needs to be higher. Oh yeah, I didn't mention. Also, there's a storm. The stream might not continue for very long. We'll see how it goes. Sounds like it's in the distance, but we'll see how it goes. Alright, so for these ones, we just want a couple Mark IIs, I believe. Those are all impure. Mark II, Mark II. Beautiful. I can do that. Like that. Yeah, sure. Factory's gonna go somewhere, I suppose. That will do, I suppose. Nice. You good? No, of course you're not. Damn. Out of explosives. Never mind, we got more explosives. Okay, so step one. What do we got? 24 constructor. What is it? Constructors? No, the other thing. Assemblers. Only that. 24 assemblers set to compacted coal. Easy, I can do that. Probably. That might actually not be enough space. Yeah, we'll see what we end up with. See how many we can fit, see how much we need to expand it. Oop, autosave, thank you. Machines, assemblers. We'll use the manifold one. Like that. Bring it further over. Just have to rotate that there, I reckon. Yes, something like that. That'll do. That there will end up being connected to the other side of this. How many do we need again? 24. 24 is 3 times 8. Should do 3 rows of 8. Yeah. Sure, why not? 3 rows of 8. Like that. Yo, how's it going, swag? It's going pretty good so far. Not too bad. We'll see. A bit of a storm out there. Out in the distance. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I'm thinking on top of each other might be the go. We do have to combine it down there. Oh my god. Fuck off. But yeah, no, I do think it's going to be 3 on top of each other. Probably the easiest way to do it. God, I really need to stop swearing before in the first 5 minutes of the stream. But I'm Australian. That and I got attacked like second one of the stream, so what do you expect? We're not exactly in a chill area. Bro, speaking of not exactly in a chill area, the other day at the skate park, we're all just like standing around, and then one of the kids just goes, "Hey, that's my bike." And we look over, some motherfucker's just stolen his bike. And it's just like already across the road, half gone. And everyone's just like, what the fuck? Hey, goddamn. Little fucker. Luckily there's cameras and shit at the fucking... Yeah, just by another random kid. Was just like standing around and just saw it and was just like, oh, nice. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Little fucking asshole. Stop swearing, jeez. Oh well, we're 10 minutes into the stream now anyway. Still. What are the inputs? 600, 600, which means we do need Mark 5s. Did you see the short that I posted earlier? Of my crash out yesterday? It was pretty funny. It was, I can't remember, it was Lizard that immediately immediately clipped it, and then goes, 5 minutes later goes, check the Discord. I look at the Discord, and there's a fucking... Oh, that's right, yeah. I ended up fixing that. But no, I did get it working. But now if we type in !seagull into the chat. Ah! Oh, God. But yeah, so that's a soundbite now. We can just... God damn it. Crazy sound to make. I really didn't mean to do that. It was funny though. Oh, god damn it. Oh, when he sent me the... Oh, I have a clip of the I should have put it in the short. I forgot that it was there. But I do have a clip of me, like, hearing that for the first time. I didn't realize as I did it what sound I made, you know? Oh, it's crazy. So much worse than I thought it was. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, and the cat just like being like, what? barely reacting, honestly. Like, so used to my bullshit. That's my favorite part. The cat barely reacts. He's just like, what's up this time, dickhead? He just like looks up at me like, what? Yeah, kind of like he is now. Yo, my man. Had your dinner. Had his shit. Now he's just hanging out. It's a hard day for a kitty cat. Though to be fair, he's always just hanging out. Even when he gets outside, like the few times that he doesn't like run around. He just like sort of hangs on the bloody little crate that I have out the front of the van. It still makes me paranoid because he's got fucked up feet, or he's got a fucked up foot. So he's not allowed to be an outdoor cat, but I'd really like to let him, you know. He just stares out the window longingly when he sees the other kitty cats out there running around. And he's like, "Oh, I want to go join them. It looks so fun." Hey, buddy. Yeah. I know, I'm just a fucking asshole, aren't I? You gotta stay inside with me. Bloody dictator. It's for your own good. You're a cripple kitty. Plus, you had a million years outside running around, getting into trouble. It's only going to help you live longer to be an indoor cat at this point. Nah, he's a good boy. Alright, so that there is it, pretty much. This needs to come up. Oh, fuck. Always at the last second, isn't it? God, I have to keep clearing my throat tonight. It's really annoying. And where'd I put the beam at this side? We're just gonna go all the way up. It's the easiest thing to do. Nice. And nice. One more. Yeah, I could use vertical splitters, but I kind of want to balance the inputs through them. It's not going to make much of a difference. So that sucks so much. But I was going to do that. Have one go to that floor, one go to the next floor, one go to the top floor. That was the plan. Which I think I might still do. It'll work. Yeah. Wait, hang on. I want to rotate that. Yeah, alright. So we go this way, like that. Do the buttons, thank you. We'll have to do this one first. But that will go to there. Get rid of those two. So we'll do that for one. Actually, we don't have to do it that way. We can go this way. And that'll be fully overclocked. Beautiful. Yes. Alright. So we'll start with this one. They're outside of the floor plan. Good. Good. God. God damn it, lizard. How's it going, man? I looked down just in time to see that chat message pop up, and then just have enough time to go, oh god damn. Oh well, at least it's funny. It is fucking funny. Did you see the short that I made about it? I only got it out this morning. I was a bit slow on getting it up. Uh, 90 degree. That way. Like that, but just come on. Good enough. You're also going to be fully overclocked. Nice. And... Shit. Flying off the edge of the world. Oh, give me the beam. There. No, the beam! My god. Thank you. Ah. I'm very talented. Hang on, I got this. We just want a little over the top of thing. Over the top. Figure this out. Give me a second. Don't. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. It don't really have any purpose, but here we go. Yeah, I was showing my brother earlier. My brother had a good laugh at me. He's like, holy fuck, that does sound like a seagull. I should have put the part in where, like, after you sent it to me, and I heard it for the first time. I should have put that in. I didn't. And that was fucking hilarious. I should have kept that part. That one. Okay, so that one's gonna go to there. That one's gonna go to there. So that's the sulfur being distributed. And then we do this. The same but back. Lag. Hello. Autosave. Thank you. See, I knew what I was doing. I've done this before. Look at that. Beautiful. Wait, never mind. Professional. I saw it all in my brain before I even made it. The Matrix is mine. Are you convinced or what? Alright. Set the compacted coal recipe. Do 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 do. Nice. Okay, good. Beautiful. Jesus Christ, my nose is so itchy. I feel like I think I got a cat hair in my nose. Either that or the cocaine I was doing earlier is stuck. All that goddamn cocaine. I'm kidding, I'm broke as fuck. Where would I get cocaine? No one's that nice to me to just give me cocaine. Jesus. She's alright. Okay, so the next step. Yeah, I think aluminium come out pretty well. Should we go check on it? I didn't really check on it when I started stream. I think, yeah, we probably should just go give it a real quick once over. Where is it? It's northwest, right? Northwest, yeah. Northwest. Ah, there we go. Yoink. Whee! Hi. Oh, he still got me! Fucker. Oh, the rock. Okay, how are we looking? You're at 100%, which should mean that everything in front of it's running right. Right? I did have to... Did I just snort a bug? God damn it. 100% there as well. I'm almost certain I just inhaled a bug. Hundo. 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 I did end up splitting it though. So instead of having the 175, I now have a 50 and a 25. I did end up splitting it back up, and the also the other problem that was the solve was this bit here. So originally I had this side here running in to join this, where we would have the overflow here, priority 1, the output there, priority 2, I guess, and then the excess, or like the little extra bit on the top for the last priority, right? That would add up to 540 coming this way, and then another 60 coming there, adding to a perfect 600 trying to go this way. Which didn't work. The second I moved to this side, these all backed up and haven't dropped from 50 since. The second I went to the other side. So I didn't like trying to send 600 out that way, but merging in the middle and letting it figure itself out, beautiful. But yeah, I think we got it. Yeah. Yeah. All of it's going to the sink at the moment, but besides that, I think we're sorted. Getting a lot done around this swamp though, aren't we? Like, look at that. We got the hexagon factory right there, which is just the pinnacle of symmetry. It's beautiful. Then we have aluminium there. We have quartz and silica over there. We have the mega factory going to be off in the distance. You can kind of see it. A buffer probably would have also done the same thing, you're right. But oh well. But yeah. Oh yeah, and then we got the steel factory on the other side of that we're about to start building. Beautiful. It's all coming up gravy. Which is a thing I've famously said before. God, I wish I was better at just making up random shit to say, you know? Though, to be fair, I feel like all I gotta do is just use a few random Australian idioms and most of the world's just gonna be like, what the fuck? What are they smoking over there? What a country, eh? It's in the soil. Okay, we're back. Click the button. We got the button. Nice. Yes. So, we need to collect all of this compacted coal and then put it into 240 foundries. Correct? Oh, correct. So, what are we thinking? 10 floors, 24, or something like that, or... yeah, I think this is one of the last. Yeah. So the steel, these two here will be the last. The plastics getting delivered, nitrogen delivered, Caterium on site, concrete, 600 concrete. That's kind of an outpost, kinda. And what do you mean use the alternate recipe already? I don't want to use the alternate recipe for this because I looked at how much I needed and it works. It's enough. Oh, you mean iron pipe? I don't think that would be enough. I don't think that'd be enough for the iron pipe. But no, for these two, it works perfect to do the default recipe. That gives me the exact amount I need. It actually works out great. Especially for like maxing out these nodes. Or not maxing out, that's a Mark II. So kind of maxing out. But yeah, no, and it gives me exactly the 90 that I need. Plus 1360, we need 1332. The margin is just perfect, so it's nice. I checked the math. I set it up originally to need more concrete and I didn't like it, so yeah. But yeah, no, it works out better. I reckon it works pretty good. And I don't think iron pipes would be enough. I don't think I mean, I could build it somewhere else, obviously. But nah. Too late now. I've already committed. I've already planned the factory. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's just make the factory, eh? I think we should probably bring that up to this level. Making a factory down there is going to be a real pain in the ass. So I reckon we set up a few miners. Bring it all up. I reckon that will do. Fine, we'll move it over to this one. It was, yeah, 4 300 nodes. Not great. And, yeah, 240 of these. If we were to do the same, hang on, we'll do iron pipe. Where the fuck's that? How... We would need, what was it, 1300? So we would need 50? No? Hang on, what was it again? Yeah, 13. Cool at 60. Yeah, it might be a good idea just to go this. Though we need 6,000 iron. Jesus Christ. If we we were to go pure iron, we'd need 100 of those, and we would need a bunch of nodes. Honestly, I think it could almost be just about as much of a pain in the ass to set that up as it would be to just set this up. Don't worry, when I get, like, I'm not going to keep these forever. These aren't permanent factories. I'll probably delete them eventually. And when it comes to steel, I want to do things better down the line anyway. Like steel, I would rather use the compacted coal that comes off a bigger rocket fuel factory. But we wouldn't have enough. 600 compacted coal there. The rocket fuel factory as it stands... Where is it? Over here. Yeah, only has 266. If we were to double the size of the rocket fuel factory, we could do it. We would only need to add another 568 fuel generators. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah. Honestly, it might be nice to move that somewhere too one day. Though, like, it's just the least possible amount we can make. Although... Once we're done with the Phase 4 factory, we could probably switch that. I don't know. Yeah, that's alright. I'm not attached to this factory being, like, if we need to change it later, it's fine. We just need to get to Phase 4 now, basically. I just want to complete Phase 4. I want to unlock some better shit so we can make better factories in the future. Like, it might just be that we make a better factory down the line and we don't need any of this. Yeah. So, like, I think we're good. I think we're just going to keep going like this and then we'll make it happen. We'll just figure it out. Make it happen. And... we need 240. So we'll do 24 on each floor. We'll do 10 floors of this. Not that, this. Yeah, that'll do us. Ugh. Falling. Yeah. The only annoying thing is, power. I haven't got that set up at the moment, exclamation point commands. I was thinking about that before stream, that I need to set that up so that people can see what commands. We're getting a fair few happening at the moment. I need to figure that out. Like, what do you reckon we should do? Do you reckon we should just have, like, something that like, I could do just a long-ass chat message that is every command. But, like, that's not sustainable, right? You know, especially if, like, as the community grows, we have a bunch of people spamming that message. Like, or we could do, like, a little thing that pops up on the side of the screen, just like a little, you know, like in video games when you, like, walk up to a chest for the first time, and it'll, like, a little tooltip will pop up being like, open the chest with W, you know, and we could set up something like that, maybe. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Like, what do we reckon? We need to figure that out. I don't have a good answer. So I haven't done anything. Something would probably be better than nothing, right? Yeah, I don't know. And Satisfactory, like, I want it to be something that pops up and off again, because I don't want everything to be on screen at all times. You know what I mean? Otherwise, like, then it becomes a nightmare to edit because the screen's just full of shit. And I don't really want to do like the streamer thing where you like go down to like 2/3 of the screen and then have chat and then like me and then something down the bottom. Like, that works for most games, like for other games, but for a game like Satisfactory that's full screen, I kind of want to keep it full screen, you know what I mean? It's nicer, and it's nicer to edit. Maybe if I was recording in like 4K or something, then it would be fine to just crop out, like to do that for the stream and then just crop it down a little bit. But I'm not recording in 4K. And I don't know if my poor little pooter has the capability to do that. Maybe one day. I don't know. Surprise, surprise, I don't actually know how to be a streamer. I've sort of just been winging it. It's good fun though. I do enjoy it. I just don't know what I'm really doing, you know? Don't really know. It's just hard to drive space at that point. I'm guessing you mean it's just hard drive space at that point. But also, another thing I do struggle with is hard drive space. But that's also because I want to edit things down. I want to use the footage I make, but I just want to stream. I don't want to edit. Am I going to make 2 600 lines or 4? I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead yet, honestly. I was gonna just lay these all out and then go back and finish them. We got 9 more floors of this shit to do. Yeah. That'll work. Oop. I don't know if it'll be tall enough, will it? Kind of want to do it with individual floors like this. I don't know if it'll be tall enough. Would it? If I set a marked blueprint designer there... Oh, it would! I could do 2 floors at a time. Nice. Actually, no, we'll make that floor first. Hang on, we'll just start at 2. Yeah. Holy shit. I'm still gonna have to do one other floor manually, so it's either gonna be this one or the top one. One or the other. It's not really gonna make a difference. If I've already done one and gonna do the next one. I don't think I can fit 2. No, I can't. Worth checking. Okay, and I started there, right? Oh, shit. Nice and confusing. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Okay, and then I went 4 up. Yep. Beautiful. Why not make it fully full? There we go. And fuck it, we'll make the next floor as well. Also, question, if I go like that to there, and then remove these, will AutoConnect register that? Is that how AutoConnect works? I haven't tried. Fuck it, we'll try. What do you mean the floor's gonna have some clipping? Should be alright. They're for a full 5x5. That fits in a 5x5 perfectly anyway. That's 40 long. Yeah, no, they're already that size. It should stack. Should stack. Should stack. Don't look down, there's a monkey on your back. Who the fuck was that? Who sings that? I can't remember. What did I just sing? Son of a bitch, come on. Oh my god. How do I do this? Oh, you idiot! I'm a fucking genius. I'm a fucking genius. Everyone sit down. I'm just playing. It took me a second to think about it, but yeah, I remembered it exists. I remembered. I got there. Got there in the end. I do that a lot of the time. Get there in the end. Okay. That may or may not work with AutoConnect. Yeah, worth a try. Okay. Select directory. Machines. Foundries. Back. And what are we going to call it? 8 foundries with floor. Sure. Well, everything else is edge to edge, like the actual... Everything else is tip to tip. No, we'll see if it works. If it doesn't work, we can change it. But I think we're good. I don't know about edge to edge with the auto connect. It'll be perfect. Don't worry, swag. I know what I'm doing. What are we talking? Foundry. I'm incredibly smart, remember? I've never once made a mistake. Ow, don't stretch and fucking claw my legs, Jesus Christ. What do you think this is? Okay, we saved that, right? Didn't we? My recent memory got erased when the cat almost clawed my nuts. Okay. 8 foundries with floor, good. Let's see how this goes. There it is. Blueprint with auto connect. Right there. Which does line up with the bottom floor. And the next bunch of floors. But the question is, does the auto connect work? Link, 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 link. Oh yeah! The fucking Kool-Aid man? God, I'm good. Okay, the problem though, where we did fuck up is the we shouldn't have done the floor on one side. It's okay, it's just 2 floors. We get rid of that, we're good. Yeah, easy. F-E-R-E-I-O. C? Jesus Christ. I know how to play the game, I'll figure it out, give me a second. So a little bit annoying with that part, but it ensures that we have the edge on either side, I guess. Actually, you know what? No. Before we do that, we're gonna... Okay. What we do, I know the change. I know the fix. Hang on. Yeah. We'll edit the blueprint, and then we just gotta remove a foundation from either side. That's all. One from the left, one from the right. My jeans, you... yeah. Alright, just that, and we're good. Override. Cheese 'em. Listening. I think I'm tripping. Okay. Just had to mute for a second. We'll mute the from my side at least. Nothing changed on your end. I went deaf for a second. Trying to hear the great outdoors. I don't know what's going on out there. Who knows? We may never know. That's beautiful right there. Oh, we could also go sideways. It's so fucking perfect. We're missing materials. Scuffed? What are you talking about scuffed? It's beautiful. Everything connects. And it adds the floor, like, and we can just place on any one of these. Look, it's beautiful. Every 5 minutes you have to do what? Oh, every time you for the channel points. Channel points are a bit scuffed. Right, I'm with you. That's the best I can do. I can't fix that. Blame YouTube. Though, to be fair, the entire YouTube channel points is scuffed. It's like, it's all in StreamerBot, not YouTube. Like, it's... yeah. YouTube's literally doing zero work for that. So the only way that StreamerBot can even know someone exists is if they type in chat, because that's when StreamerBot can see them. They can't just tell that you're lurking. Doesn't have access to that feature. I would like to multi-stream. I don't think my internet's capable of it. Maybe I should, I don't know, pay for like a restream or something like that so that I can... I don't know, maybe I should. But there we are, we're at 5 floors in. And this shit's just working beautifully. Oh my god, we need to do this more. I'm so glad whoever... it was Lizard. Thanks, Lizard. Thanks for saying... Why don't you just make a blueprint? Or whatever you said. I'm pretty sure you said something along the lines of, make a blueprint, you're the dumbest motherfucker I've ever met on the planet Earth. Yeah, it was something like that. I remember thinking it's incredibly rude, but I'm pretty sure that's exactly what you said. Oh, was it swag? Sorry. It was one of yous. I know. It was fucking one of yous. There's only 2 of yous here. I can't tell. I remember you saying that though. I don't remember who it was, but I'm pretty sure it was, I remember you saying exactly that. I don't know which one it was though. It was fucking one of yous. Play that sound. I don't have that on my soundboard yet. Really? What do you have to say about the matter? You just an asshole? Okay. How you doing? Yeah, I need my mouse still. I still gotta put my hand there. Don't look at me like I just took away your freedoms. Okay, continue, I suppose. Oh yeah, there are definitely times where like I go back and look at some of like the when I've been some of the old factories that we've been replacing. Like when I look at those factories or have to replace them, and then I go to switch into friggin' blueprint dismantle mode, and then none of it's a blueprint. I'm just like, what the fuck? What was I thinking here? Jesus. And yes, I do know a bunch. Oh, that's what I was doing. I wanted to fix the power situation. We can squeeze in a few more. It's fine. Come on, frames. You can do it. Of Raggy just watching in the bottom of the... Oh, there we go. We got it again. Alright, what are we at? It's 7 floors, right? Crazy. This is so much quicker. Oh, okay. We need to do the power. I forgot about that. But we can't fly any higher. Imagine it was off center. It didn't line up with the pole. Oh god. I'd start crying. It'd be real tears. Yeah, Swag, how many can you fit? Give me an exact number. Oop. At least 6. Yeah, no, that's fair. Just like insert image of like it's that lady calculating like all the math or whatever, but just look at the Pioneer helmet on her. Someone make that meme. It's probably already a meme, right? The calculation woman, but with a Satisfactory character or helmet on. If not, get on it. Oh, fuck. Hello. I saw the thing, but I didn't think you'd actually make it to me. Gonna be honest, I'm kind of impressed. Bye. Tell me how many now. 18? Okay, that's probably a pretty good number. That's probably accurate. Alright, Lizard, you have a job, and it's to go and design 19 factories in a Mark II. We need exactly 19, just to prove Swag wrong. And then we ban Swag. Actually, to be fair, since moving to YouTube, since only streaming on YouTube, I've only ever had to ban one person. It's been nice. You don't get too many like random people dropping in and being dicks on YouTube. I feel like Twitch is a bit of a nightmare for that. Like technically I gave Nick the ability to ban someone, but we haven't needed to use it at all. Like I had one guy come in one time that was being a dick. And then I was like, dude, he wasn't even a dick, he was just a kid. But he was being really annoying, and he wouldn't chill the fuck out, so... Get out! Go on, get! I said it exactly like that too, I'm pretty sure. Haven't had any problems on Twitch? It wasn't actually, it wasn't people that I had a problem with on Twitch. It was fucking bots. Though, to be fair, I can now just set, I just have... That was when I was first learning to stream. I only did like 10 streams on Twitch. And that was, fucking... What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something and I've lost. Bloody, what am I fucking trying to say? I can't... URL protection, so you can't... That I can just set up, like, and just so that people can't post links, which is all bots do. And no, you don't have to be scared of any communities, you just gotta not be a dick. Even if people get up here, if you were doing it, if you're not being a dick, you're right. Like, I've said some sketchy shit, but as long, you know, I know, maybe not sketchy, sketchy's probably a bad word, but... You know, I give people shit all the time, but you just, as long as you do it lightheartedly and you're not actively being a fuckwit to people, you're good. you're good. Like, look at people like Schlatt, you know, like, you can talk shit, you can be an asshole. You just gotta do it in a way where people realize that you're clearly being absurdist, you know? Though, if you have genuine hate for people and then you're like, oh, it's slipping out, then yeah, maybe just chill the fuck out. That's a different situation entirely. But yeah, no, you definitely don't have to worry. You definitely don't have to worry about people misunderstanding you. Because if it's just a genuine misunderstanding, then you're good. Don't stress about that. When you, all you can do is take that shit in your stride. Yeah. I feel like that's one of those things that, like, I feel like it's one of those, like, more, I don't know, people just talk about it, and it's just like, it's not really an actual thing that happens very often. It's just something people talk about all the time. You know? There you go. There you go. Now, as long as you're well-natured, it's fine. Oh, you know what's sad? On a bit of a change of topic. A genuine change of topic. It's a genuine thought I just had. There's no D&D this weekend, I don't think. I haven't actually texted Kyle, but I don't think there's any D&D this weekend. He's got to go see his sister in Melbourne. God damn it, when the DM has a life. Oh, actually, I am meant to text him. There's a bunch of shit that he's meant to send me. Probably should text him to be like, yo, you figuring this shit out? Like, I still haven't got a stat block for my ship. Like, I have no idea how much health my ship has. Bastard. You know what? Fuck it, I'll do it. You just want to read an essay? I got bored the other night about midnight after I got back from the session. We had the most packed D&D session I've ever had. This is the fucking notes that I took from that one session. I probably already showed you this. Oh goddamn. Yeah, it's a lot. So, what I'm gonna do is select all, copy that, and paste it in the Discord. And if you're crazy, you know, it's not that big of a read, honestly. It's just that it's written on thing. There you go. You can find out everything that happened in the last session from the perspective of my character's journal. I got bored and I had fun with a bloody. It just turned into like a creative writing exercise. I'll just post it in stream chat. Message too long. Close. Send it in a bunch of different messages then, you prick. God. Fine, give me 20 minutes to split this up into 2,000 character text messages. Fucking God. What did I just do? I just accidentally did something. Go back. No. I accidentally added a fucking checkbox. Go away. How did I do that? Yep. God, my hands are clammy as fuck. Oh my god, I can't even. I'm trying to backspace the entire message now. I mean, like, you don't have to worry about that though. In Pirate Software's case, he was being a dick. And just handled it terribly. Like, he is just a dick. Like, that's the point. You just gotta not be a dick. Alright. That's all there really is to it. If he had just come out and not been a dick about it, no one would have given a fuck. And literally every single one of the controversies Pirate Software's ever had, he's only made it worse by being a dick about it. Oh my god, there's still 2,000 characters left. Like, and don't get me wrong, I want to like Pirate Software. Like, he's actually, like, I thought he was a pretty fucking sick dude, but I don't know, the more that I've seen him and watched him, he is a dick about a lot of things. And it's just like, dude, you don't have to be that way. You can just be a chill guy. I'm posting so much in stream chat, by the way. Don't judge my shitty writing, by the way. It was the middle of the night, and I was bored, and I just started having fun with it, honestly. And then also, I kind of started to rush the end because I just wanted to be done with it, because it was taking a long time. And I did just want to get through the rest of the notes. My god. Okay, this is gonna be the last section, right? Yeah, good. Huh. And there it is. Also, yeah, I think we did change that back, didn't we? Do we not have now just general chat and not Australian and American general chat? We changed that, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we changed that. Now we just have general, I only have general chat. Discord. We're gonna ride down to Discord Avenue. I don't know why I thought of that, but... And then we take it higher. Are you looking for your treat? No, I don't have any more treats. I was just getting my cone piece. Yeah. Sorry, Bullfed. No, oh, well, you didn't go and con Mum. You forgot. I told you, you had to go get some more treats off Mum. I don't have any. Those were just the ones that she gave me. Yeah, no, I only just got general chat these days. Though stream chat now looks like this. Oh, I did a lot. Don't read that. Spoilers. Read it all in... Read it from the start. Yeah, I don't know what you guys see from the other side. It's... You gotta ask Nick with that sort of stuff. You gotta get up him about it. He's the one that sorted it all out. I think like, to a certain degree, I think for the most part, he was just having fun learning how, like, roles and channels and shit like that can be used. Wow. Oh, yeah. That's actually so much more than I thought it was. I thought it was less when I was on my phone. Yeah, no, it was good fun. It was a really good session. If you want the cliff notes, bloody... We got bored at the start of the thing, and we got robbed, or we thought we got robbed. Turns out... Oh, wrong button. Turns out, Siege just lost a bunch of bloody... Had in his stealing of just all the coins. Actually, no. This happened, these cannibal coins that we had here, wherever it says, that happened specifically because over and over again, Siege would loot a body. This is my mate CJ. But his character is so greedy that when the DM would be like, do you look for anything specific or do you grab everything? Every single time, Siege would just be like, I grab everything. So at a certain point, the DM started picking up on the pattern and was just like, oh, I'm going to start making him pick up some shit. Fuck you. I need to make that more. But so yeah, those cannibal coins was straight up just the DM fucking with us. Like having mimics turn into coins. It was a day, man. I've never been so stressed. I'm pretty sure I told you guys this exact thing yesterday, but like the genuine fear. Rack, what do you want, dude? You've had your dinner. Yeah, what do you want? God, you're a pest. Also, didn't even flinch when I did that. Didn't even flinch. Zero respect for my possible violence towards him. Doesn't respect me at all, you know? God. One of these days, Racky. Yeah, I was gonna have... Oh, waiting for you to toke to play that. It's perfect timing. Sorry, I was too quick. Oh, fuck. I haven't set up a delay on it, so you can just play it immediately again. Though it does spend all your channel points. We do have to set up like a proper commands thing though. What do you want, Racky? What? What do you want, my little pest? God damn, hey? If I move this cup again. Yes. And we turn this camera here. Whoop. You gotta raise it up a little bit. Oh my god, it's so dark in my room. I say room. This is my entire house. It's a caravan. What do you want, my little shit? Hey? God. Give me a second while I go beat up the cat, or figure out whatever he wants. Come on, shithead. What do you want? What? You got water? You got biggies? Water? The tiniest big biggies left. Do you want these? I had to give the rest to the kittens. That's it. He wanted bickies. I literally gave him biscuits right before I started stream. And now he's forgotten about that. And those ones that are in his bowl are stale, apparently. They've been there too long. All of an hour and a half. God. Little asshole. Little asshole he is. Okay, anyway, what was I doing? I was hooking up power. Power. Let's continue. But yeah, all I was going to say before was just going from playing a D&D character where I was like, I don't really give a fuck if it dies, to 2 sessions later having a godhood and a fucking sick-ass dreadnought spaceship. Come on, I don't want to die. I've come too far. My character's fucking sick. I'd be so, like, if we lose my character, we lose the spaceship. Like, we lose both, because my character has full, like, mental control over it. So, if that character dies, I don't think we can just, like, give the ship to the next guy. You know what I mean? Like, he would then have to roll insanely lucky, like I did the first time, to, again, conquer the ship. To have a... Essentially what I did was roll higher than 4 brains. The ship is governed by 4 super intelligent brains, and I rolled higher than all 4 of them combined. Well, not combined, but in the same go. And that was how I conquered the ship. I'd have to do that again if my character died and we wanted to keep the ship. Which probably wouldn't happen. Because it was insanely lucky. Okay, anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 floors done. Yeah, waiting for the frames to stock up doesn't really help. We kind of go through them too quick. We sort of just have to wait. Also, I reckon I'm just going to do this for the 10th and 11th floor, and then just destroy the 11th floor. I think that would be the easiest thing to do. Be the laziest, but I think it's the easiest. Know what I mean? Also, I'm busting to pee. Get up here. What are you doing? Come on. You coming? I know I need to clean out the van. There's too much shit on the floor. Come on. What are you doing? You hopping up? Come on. You just stand there looking. Jeez. Jeez. Oh God, Racky. If it wasn't for the fact that we only need to place this 5 more times, I would go and just get the frames from the factory. It'd be quicker. We're gonna place this one, I'm gonna run out and pee. What do you think about that? Yeah. Sounds sick, I reckon. Alright. Back in a second. Hopefully, it'll save up a couple. Keep them entertained, Rack. Where's the button? There. Keep them entertained. Look at the camera. Good boy. There's no treats up there. God damn, you're a pest. I'm back. Rack didn't do very good at streaming, did he? Immediately ran away, little shit. God, what is this? He doesn't pull his weight around here, does he? I reckon we should just kick him out. Alright, so that's 11 floors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So let's just get rid of this top one. Someone sounds like they're bloody fanging it out the road. Fanging it. Itchy nose again. It's all that cocaine. You stop making that joke. Someone's gonna believe it one day. Actually, no, maybe I should keep making that joke because it's funnier if someone believes it one day. I really wish there was like a selection whitelist so that you could select everything except for foundations. You know what I mean? I mean, I can... See, I accidentally selected the foundation! I mean, I can select just all like the splitters and mergers, I suppose. Yeah, fuck it. All the splitters done. All the mergers done. All the Mark IVs. Hello? Oh, you're a Mark V? Why'd I do that? Disgusting. Clearly I'm just intelligent. Oh, what? I did it at one end but not the other. Wow. I am intelligent. Impressively so. Oh, shit. Yeah, that checks out. Fine, we'll go get rid of some shit. Okay. What are you doing over there, Bullfed? Nothing? Alright, see ya. He was there. The cat was like just over there, sort of looking at me. And then as soon as I mentioned him, he just was like, see ya. Killing it. Whoops. Go like that. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, fuck the biofuel. Ooh, hey, Wreck. You. Not you. Not, yeah, you. Biomass? Yeah. Alright, and then the rest we're good. A few things we can chuck in our inventory, like that. And that, and that, and that, and that, and that. And by inventory I meant depot. But besides that, we're good. Okay. Back to clearing it out. Yes, I know. You're feeling very needy today, apparently. Why? Hey? It is 10:30. It's not late enough for you to get sookie, though. You'd normally get sookie at like 2 in the morning. When you're like, why the fuck aren't we in bed? Let's go to bed. It is very sweet. Okay, that's it. We cleared the floor. Should be able to... No, we won't. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, we will. Never mind. Never mind again. Okay. Good. I thought I was missing another dismantle crate somewhere there. I don't think I am. Nope. Alright, we do need to get rid of all of these little nubby bits of belt, though. I did some of it Mark IV and some of it not. That's truly atrocious. Atrocious. A word I always use. God damn. Place is looking cool. Got the copper factory over there. The aluminium area. There's the main base over that way. Nice. As always, I can't wait to see this world in another couple hundred hours. My god, why is it so much harder from this direction? Was I under the belt before? I think I was under the pipe before. The pipe? The cable. Nailed it. Nearly there, last few. Not that, not that. The talent just oozes off me. Okay. We did the power on it all, I believe. Did we do it on all? Not all of it. No. Gotta continue up. Oh, sick! Coincidentally, the last time we placed a shitload of these was when we were making a steel factory, so the recipes are already in it. I did forget to do that, but remember last time? I don't know. Convenient. Convenient. Beautiful. Oh, one more? Oh. Just forgot a floor on all of them? Whoops. Like, autosave, thank you. The amount of times I say the exact same thing like a goddamn pull string is crazy. It's 10 floors. We've done all 10 now. That's 8, 9, 10. Yeah. 10 floors of 24. So the question is, do we do a 1 to 10 balancer? Or a 3 to 10 balancer? Wrong one. What's the ratio? Yes, I know I'm being irradiated a little bit, by the way. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Walk it off. Way too much. Okay. Actually, yeah, no, we can go 1 to 3 with these 6-pack compacted coal. Yeah, I made 11 floors and then deleted the top one. That's probably where you got the confusion from there. What is it? The foundation, the foundry's lines. What do you mean? It's 3 by 8. Oh, these ones here are 3 lines there. But they add up to 600, so we can just do 1 to... If we wanted to balance it out per level, which I think we do. Could be fun. Then I think we do it here. My base BP had 4 foundries. Oh, my base blueprint. Yes, yeah, you're right. Yep. No, you're right, sorry. You know what I'm gonna do, real quick? I'm gonna get rid of this radiation, because I'm sick of working around it, and it's really annoying me. If we can afford to fit it all in the thing. We might not. No, we're good. I love the idea of hovering while you mine. Just the physics involved in that. Also, have we maxed out the dimensional depot yet? I feel like we might have one more level in one of it. Okay, are we good? We're good. No more radiation. Good. It's annoying. So, we want a 1 to 5 balancer, and then each of those is going to split again. I think I might... Trying to think of the space. Alright. Let us start with the final layer. Give me a splitter. That one. Okay, I probably want it to be there. Like that, right? So and then you would be there. Your partner would be there. Like that. No, there. Jesus Christ. Okay. The lag, please stop. Chill the fuck out. Jesus Christ. We need that. And one more. So we do the 1 to 5 split, and then that would be, each of these would go to 2. Like that. Oh my god, the lag is getting really bad tonight, isn't it? Or is it just me feeling that? There we go. 10 conveyors for 10 floors. And then we'll figure out iron later. Alright. So. This, how does a splitter work again? It does that. Another splitter there, another splitter there. Got your seal of approval, Lizard. Thank you, thank you. Good to know. Actually, no. I'm gonna move that forward. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Changing my mind. Okay, so that's gonna go that way. That one's gonna be the one that comes back around. So then we have 1, 2, 3. And then we need 4, 5. Except we need to do it better. So like 4. Ew, gross. Ew. What do you mean, what's with all of this? Trying to get the 1 to 5 to work. Doing it vertically looks shit, doesn't it? I don't know, I haven't used vertical splitters for a 1 to 5. God, this is hideous. Could we rotate it? Would that fit? I don't think that would just fit, would it? We can try. It's a goddamn cliff next to us. This thing right here is really in the road. Well, we gotta do 1 to 5 to do 1 to 10. We do 1 to... Yeah. Or we could do 1 to 12 and then take 2 out. But no. Right? We gotta do, if we're gonna do 1 to 10, we have to do 1 to 5. And then split the 5 into 2. Yeah. I mean, we could do 3 lines into 5, but it'd probably be easier just to merge all of these. It's only 600. We can go up to 780, so we don't have to worry about the throughput of it. And then the iron, I guess, we'll do just 1 to 5. Except we'll do 2 of them and split it, maybe? Yeah. Oh, God. Answer the phone. I mean, I suppose we could do that. But nah, too late. Sorry, I know how to do 1 to 5 splitters. I've built several of them at this point. just a matter of fitting it in more than anything. Oh, nope, sorry. Need to go this way. So 1, 2. Eat a dick. It's beautiful. Okay. I think it's a bit too... I think I did make it a blueprint, actually. Yeah, I did. 1 to 5. There it is right there. I just didn't even think to grab it. It's alright, I didn't need it. Ah, beautiful. Jesus Christ, stop lagging. Why are you so laggy today? It's worse than normal, I swear it. And it's hurting me. Don't know why. Did I leave graphic settings up for a thumbnail or something? No? Actually fairly low. I think the game's just getting too much. I think I need to buy a new computer. I really hope we don't get to a point where I have to put Satisfactory on the back burner because I need a new goddamn computer. I'm not making money. I'm too broke for a new computer. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just keep doing this. But most of these holes are gonna be a facade. Because I don't want to put in that many lifts. I'm just gonna... Actually, for starters, I already don't need one of these. You are going to there. Okay, straight really has trouble with that. Come on, straight, you can do it. There it is. Good enough. Well, now that I realize that, I could have moved the entire thing over. Oh, too late. Here we are. This is the bed we sleep in. Like that. And that way I don't have to put in a shit ton of lifts. Okay. Ah, I also need these. I mean, at least if you need to time when you put a chat message in to keep getting points, just every time it does a lag spike for the autosave, that's every 5 minutes. Just in case you were wondering. Though to be fair, as we get further and further in the game, lag spikes are just sort of happening. Oh, whoops. Oh, shit. Yeah, one less. One less on each. Two more. Oh, God. What a beautiful factory. Is this the best way we could have done this? Sure. Clean. Beautiful. Oh shit. Every floor kind of needs to be hooked up to 3 manifolds, not just one. Whoops. Shit, that's actually really annoying. Because I need to put another splitter just outside of this. Which means I need some temporary foundations. God, I'm so talented. So we'll do something like this. Yes, perfect. Perfect. It's almost like we've been here and done this exact same thing before. I think a few factories have this exact setup. I'm pretty sure the, well, I can't think of it. What can't think of it. Never mind. One of the factories. Why couldn't I think of that? The reinforced plates. I think I did exactly this way. Nope. Exhausting. I do genuinely feel like the computer is just starting to get to its limit, and it's sad. Ugh, it's very sad. Gonna have to figure out how to get a new computer. Too bad it's August. I could like buy a new one and claim it on tax. Except I'm broke and can't afford to buy a new one to claim it on tax. You know what I mean? Generally, to do that, you kind of have to have the money to buy the thing in the first place. I'm a little broke. What was that? I thought I heard a cat about to throw up. And I got up to like go stop Rack, and then I realized he's beside me. Just tripping. I'm just tripping, don't mind me. Okay. One more. One more, right? Yeah. No? Yeah, two more. What's my computer doing? Why is it... Why? How does it look on your guys' end? Does it look as shit as it does for me? Because it feels like we're playing at like a... I don't know, maybe like 30 FPS. And then every now and then it just jumps down to like 10. That's not the question I asked, Lizard. Good to know, though. Looks fine to you? Maybe YouTube smooths it out a little bit with their compression. Maybe it helps. Maybe it sort of plays in my favor a little bit. Oop. And there it is. The latest tower wired up. It's actually not entirely wired up. I just realized that I didn't continue the power. So, let's get rid of these. And continue wiring the power up. Yep. I feel like a good chunk of the lag could also be me. I do feel a little jittery. No, that's definitely lag. I'll start saving up. Fine. I do want a better computer. It would be nice to have a proper computer rather than just a gaming laptop. Like, this laptop kicks ass, don't get me wrong. But it would be nice to have a fully, like, an actual gaming PC. It would make a difference. They are weird emojis, you're not wrong. Was the fucking COVID one there? The fifth one's just like the COVID one. Also, oh, I was gonna say, also it's not coming up on the on-screen chat, but then it did, never mind. YouTube chat's just a little bit quicker than Stream Elements. Nope, can't you see him? I can see him. What do you mean, where did they go? They're there. They took a second. Oh, autosave. Everyone put a message in chat so you get some YouTube points. Oh, are they on the YouTube chat? Are you on top chat rather than live chat? Because that might be a thing. They might hide on top chat. Yeah, they do. You gotta be on live. It's at the top of the thing. That bit. one of those weird things that YouTube does. Like, I don't even know what the fuck Top Chat is. No one does. No one really knows what it is. Exactly. No one knows what the fuck that is, Swag. No one. No one really does. I don't even think YouTube know what it is. Yeah. Like sometimes it's swearing that does it. And then other times it's just like, it's just fucking magic what determines whether or not YouTube's overlord AI just decides whether or not your message qualifies for Top Chat, I guess. I have no fucking clue. I have no idea what the rules actually are. I don't know, I don't know what the hell the point of Top Chat and Live Chat is. Who really knows? Though it is on my screen currently and I kind of want it to go away. There we go. There we go. Also, it's been a nice and quiet stream today. I feel like we haven't been getting, like the stream hasn't been getting recommended to people, so the people that have been dropping in are the people that are like either already subscribed or just seen it on like a, I don't know, I haven't checked. Let's have a look. I can see how many view or where the views are coming from. It's about all I can see though. Shit, how do I... Looking at it on my phone's a pain in the ass. Why am I doing this while I'm meant to be having a cone? I really should just have the cone. No? Okay, found it. Oh no. Yeah, only 4 from suggested videos. So like no one's getting auto-played today. 1 from the shorts feed. I guess I just played my stream in the shorts feed for a little bit, I guess. I get those notifications. When someone replies to me in a notification, I mean, I've got that set up though. If someone like sends a message, what do you mean? Like a notification goes out to you guys if someone, if someone comments on my video, or a notification goes out to me? Because I do get a notification. And I think if someone replies to your comment, you should get a notification as well. Unless YouTube just hasn't added that feature, which is dumb. That's a pretty stock standard feature. There is a slight difference these days between live chat and actual video messages. I think they are slightly different these days, or there is some separation in YouTube's eyes. Or in YouTube's systems. I'm gonna have another Billy. There's only a tiny little bit of iced coffee left. I'm gonna have another Billy and I'm gonna wash it down with that last sip of iced coffee. Why not? What are you doing, kitty cat? You follow my hands around like they got something in them that you want and there's nothing. Look. Yeah, see? Empty hand. I don't have anything for you, buddy. I'm sorry. He wants more of those treats that I was giving him yesterday. Mum, last time I was the other day. Mum just gave me like a handful of treats and goes, "Here, give these to Racky, he'll love them." And there's just like a little packet of treats. But now that I don't have any more, he's fiending for them. I might have to start buying him cat treats. But look at you though, you're already too fucking fat. God. Maybe it can be a donation reward. People can donate to feed the cat and make him fat. He can be like the stream's Tamagotchi. The more yous feed him, the fatter he gets. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's chat notifications, like, because that would be a bit crazy. If it sent you a notification every time chat was bloody pinging, like a decent stream would go crazy. It'd be like 5 million notifications. Even in just this stream where it's only been like just you and Swag talking, there has been 133 messages already. 142 messages. I had to refresh the page. So yeah, there'd be a lot of notifications if it sent out one every time someone sent a chat message. Though, I don't know, maybe you could do like an exclamation point shout out or like, I mean, shout out is already a thing. I don't know. There's another bit of uranium. We didn't notice it. Look, it's there. But like, further. It's like over here. Oh, yeah. Oh, talking about regular videos. Yeah, no, I think I get notified. I get notified if you reply to a message on a. Actually, no, I don't get notifications for the reply. I always have to check for those. That's actually one. Yeah, no, I don't get notifications on the reply. I'll get notifications on the initial message, but not on the reply. It's really annoying. I always have to like check to see if someone replied to me. Well, like if someone asks the question and I answer it or something like that. You know what I mean? So I do try and check. Luckily, on a small channel like mine, I'm pretty good at staying on top of it because I don't get many comments. I can. What are you doing? Oh yeah, and speaking of the perspective of a publisher, yeah, that's true. All empty, no more iced coffee. Which is good because it's 11 PM. Though to be fair, I have been sipping on it since like 5 o'clock. Luckily, it's just that cold. That wasn't the way out, brother. You could have just walked off the side. He's like, no, I gotta go over your lap. I gotta take that route. It's like every time he walks across the bed, he's gotta walk across my pillow. Even if he has muddy, pissy, dirty feet. Asshole. Okay, anyway. We can merge these. We can merge if you wanna. We can get this compacted coal. One day I'm gonna be able to reference anything other than music. It's, yeah. Yeah. No, YouTube isn't exactly built out as a social network, no. Oh, that's my mustache. I'm sitting here going, what the fuck? I just have a little, hang on. We'll just cut the corner of my mustache off. It's right, it's only 3 hairs. Kept going into the corner of my mouth. Hang on, I'll get the other side. It will balance it out. There we go. I can't actually grow a mustache. I get tiny little bits of fluff on the corner of me fucking mouth here. Can you see it? I can only really grow hair on my chin. It doesn't really grow anywhere else. I'm 26. I just don't grow facial hair. I haven't hit puberty yet. Alright? One day I will. Okay? One day I'll hit puberty and I'll be handsome. My mum keeps telling me, but hasn't happened yet. What do you want, Bullfed? You're coming back for more. Why do you always want more? You're not getting anything else, mate. You've had your food, you're not getting any more. No. The answer's no. Jeez. You're a dinosaur then. How old are you, Lizard? I just assume most people watching me are like just teenagers. Like around my age-ish, I assume. That looks so cool. Oh my god, imagine they were all the right length to just like perfectly sync up. $45, damn. I mean, nice to know that I can have a bit of a diverse audience. Or not diverse, you know what I mean. Nice to know I'm not just appealing to teenagers. That's good. I like that. That makes me a lot happier than potentially just streaming to a bunch of 13-year-olds. But yeah, no, I think that's come out quite nicely. That should come good. That should only be like that now because everything's backed up. But that should begin to empty. Hopefully. Yeah, it's already empty. Yeah, that's true, yeah. The factory game probably hits a bit of an older demographic. Yeah, you're right. More so than Minecraft would, I suppose. Which isn't exactly surprising, is it? But alright. Well, the next step is to wire up a bunch of iron. I think we do the same but opposite on the other side. I reckon we bring it up over here. Which would mean we have to go along. And go like that? Not there. There. And then that would be the same but different. Though we will still need... Still gonna be too short, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. God. It's gonna have to put another snap point there for all of these belts. We'll just build like a little bit over the top of that. Should be good. I hear a car. Oh, it'd be grand. It'd be grand getting back from Brenda's, I'd say. My grandma back from her friend's place. Very British Brenda. Has literally been here since she was like a little girl. And still speaks with the thickest British accent you've ever heard. Sweetest lady you'll ever meet. Don't get in a fucking car with her. Terrifying driver. Terrifying driver. Should not still have her license. I have no idea how she does. Lovely woman. Oh, my internet's died. Sorry. My internet's dying, I don't know why. Jesus Christ, it's really dying. You coming back or what? God damn. I'm down to like 2 megabytes. Oh, it come up for a second there. Jesus Christ, come on, you can do it. What the fuck's happening right now? Oh no. It's not looking great on my end either. I don't think it's my... Oh, it's gone back up, I think. Nope, it's gone back down. I don't think it's my internet. I don't think it's me. No, it never fucking tells you what the network's doing, does it? Task Manager is the worst thing to look at for network. Yeah, no, this is full fucking dying. Jesus Christ. I mean, all it needs to stream is 4. And it normally sits around 5. Our best is about 5. Maybe call it 10 all up. But it never actually runs at 10. Maybe if we had multiple devices. Yeah. The internet isn't great in Australia. What did you do, Raki? What did you do? Can't even see ya. Look. Can kinda see him. Boop. Boop. God, why is this happening? We do have a lot of storms around here at the moment. Oh. Jeez, it normally comes back by now. Okay, I think it's coming back. Alright, how's it looking now? I think it's coming back. Give it a second. My God. I think we're good. I'm still dropping frames like crazy, but my internet's come back. Now OBS just needs to catch up. We back? I think we're back. The internet's come good again, magically. That was like, Grandma was just getting home. I don't think... It's the middle of the night. There's no way Grandma got home from her friend's house, walked in, started playing the computer. Like, so I don't think she stole my internet there. I don't think that was anything on my side. I think that was just our, like, the whole house's internet just died for a bit. Are we back yet? God damn it. Come on, OBS, you can do it. We should be good. Why are you not good? That's crazy. That's crazy. It's actually fucking crazy. Are we coming back yet? Jesus Christ. The internet's balanced out, but we're still... God damn. Are we back yet? I don't know if you can even hear me. The internet... It's dropping frames like crazy. Come on, stream. The internet's come good. Come on, stream. You're so close. So close to working again. You can hear me? Weird. On my side, it's just like, it's just saying... Like it's there, but it's just slow as shit. This should be green now. I'm just waiting for that to turn green again. It should work, but it's just not. Like, look at the frames just falling away. Literally every update, it's adding like 40 frames. Come on, you can do it. Be good. You're almost there. God. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna keep doing this and hope it comes good. It should come good. It better come good. Oh. There we go. It's starting to come green again. We're getting there. Slowly coming back. I'm starting to see some green lines on OBS again. Oh, God, that was one of the... We've had little lag spikes like that before, but that was definitely the worst. When it comes to, like, the internet dying for a bit. That was weird. I don't know what caused that. YouTube's still having a bit of a... thing. It's Ethernet. I am wired in. But yeah, I'm wired in. I have the best internet that we can get with it. Like with our setup. It's just that, yeah. Yeah, pretty well. There's like a 40-meter Ethernet cable that just runs all the way across to the house. And they're in ADSL, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, don't even really know how Wi-Fi works. I just use it. No, we definitely don't have fiber optics. It's one of those things that we've been, like, getting it in Australia for the past, like, 40 fucking years. It's incredibly slow going. It's being built, but not near me. What do you mean? I don't know if I have access to it. I mean, I could go over and check the thing, but it's a bit late now. Everyone will be in bed. Honestly, annoyingly, the best solution for for around here would probably to get fucking Starlink, honestly. But Elon's a dick and I don't really want to support his company. You know? Interesting. Ah. So your internet can be thwarted by a bird. Those birds, they're powerful. Yeah, no, I really don't know what setup we have. I'd say my grandparents got like just the stock standard setup. It's just whatever my grandparents had. I haven't like tried to increase the speed for the plan or anything like that. It just is whatever the hell they got to begin with, and I have no idea what they got. It might be worth trying to upgrade the plan to see if we can get a bit more speed out of it. Yeah. I was imagining just like a flock of birds fly through. So yeah, I actually don't know either. Swag, you're correct. I am a little bit confused with that too now that I think about it. I just didn't think about it. I just blindly accepted it. I was like, yeah, sounds good. Oh, the creepy song. What the fuck was that? Oh. I guess I already did most of that one? Okay. Oh, memory like a goldfish. A very handsome goldfish, but a goldfish nonetheless. Alright. So that will be the input for the iron. And then I think I'm going to do the same but opposite over here. Oops. As I did over there. Where I do a 5 and then I do another 5. Yeah, that's that's more or less how ours kind of works too, except it doesn't come from a Walmart. Ours comes from a tower out on the hill out there. And then that gets somewhere. There's probably fiber optics. Mate, I doubt it. There's probably some copper involved. Yeah, that makes sense. Sucks, but it makes sense. Alright, if we're gonna keep this symmetrical... What the fuck was that? I think my mustache has fallen off. Yeah, microwaves can do anything. Everything. They're magic. Magic. I don't know what I'm talking about, man. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, no, we have a dish on our roof that bloody brings us our internet, or is meant to bring us our internet. Allegedly brings us our internet. I've yet to see any proof of it actually doing that, but so they tell us. Brack, hang on, I'm trying to think, Bullfed. Like that. No, it won't fit. Anyway. What are you doing, buddy? Whoa, hop up, come on. God, you're pissed. Hello. You want to hop on my lap a bit, do you? Oh, fine. You can come on then. Come on. You and the keyboard really don't fit on here together, but fine. He says you don't need a keyboard. You don't need a keyboard. That's just the liberal agenda tricking you. Rack, you're already in the road. Already in the road. God. Ugh. Okay, so that's going to be 1 to 5, and then one of these is going to come back to the merger earlier on. No? Yes. That? Oh, you're talking about the... Nice. It might have been a Veritasium video. I don't remember that one specifically, but maybe. I've watched a lot of them. As you can imagine, I'm a nerd. I watch all the nerd shit. All the nerd shit. And Veritasium is, you gotta. If you're a nerd, you sort of like, it's part of the rules, isn't it? You have to watch Veritasium. Vsauce is optional, but you have to watch Veritasium. Okay, that right there is going to be the input for one of the iron. And now we're going to do that again. Oh, fuck, shit. God damn it. We did it wrong. No, we did it exactly right, but we did it in the wrong position. I need to move it all over 1, because we did it on 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. See the problem? Oh! Look, it kept its fat nose. I didn't think they did that anymore. And yes, I am pretty sure it is called the Magnetron. You're right, Swag. Microwaves are fun. I couldn't tell you any more than that, but you are right on that one. I think it's the Magnetron? Magneton is a different thing. And a magnetar is different again. There? Well, I'm sorry, Rack. My brain doesn't know how to count. See, it fixed its fat nose this time. Maybe it's a bottom thing. Either way, there's floor 1. I've been locked inside your heart-shaped box. Sorry, we said magnetar, and that's... I don't know where he actually says it in the song, I can't remember. I wish I could eat your cancer when you turn bad. Sorry. No, I haven't. I didn't listen to... I mean, fiber optics are the same as any other cable. It's just using light instead of electricity, which moves a lot quicker. Wait, doesn't electricity move? No. I guess electricity moves through copper slower than light. That makes sense. Though if I were to guess the speed of electricity, I would guess the speed of light. Though, it would have to have different speeds in different mediums. But light also has that property. Who fucking knows? I don't know. Off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you. I don't know enough. But yeah, I would have guessed that electricity moves at the speed of light. So the difference between... I feel like I've learnt this somewhere before, and now I just don't remember it. You know what I mean? Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. Sorry. Just Nirvana goes pretty hard, you know? I got a new complaint. Anyway. I actually don't know how to space that. Son of a bitch, we did this in the wrong spot again, you... That doesn't work. That makes sense, I guess. Though I imagine that would get a little... There'd only be a limit to how much you can do that with, like, say, radio waves. Like, having overlapping radio waves that have different frequencies to give different information. There'd be a limit to how much you can do that. Otherwise, the signal would... Like, in the end, the signal would become just way too noisy. And it'd be unreadable. It's interesting, though. But I do know that the core difference between just normal internet, old school internet cables and fiber optics is the difference between using electricity to send a message, ones and zeros, and using light. Because light moves faster. That's as much as I know. But I do know that much. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh no, the transatlantic cables is shitloads of cables. It's a massive cluster of cables. I mean, it's like a tube about that big with a bunch of different cables in it. I don't know if they all send the same message all at once. Like, it's just like a one... Essentially, like, every cable is a braided cable of smaller wires. I don't know if it's, like, the same thing on a larger scale, but... I'm pretty sure it's multiple cables, is it not? Yeah, that's what I mean. It's cables within cables, is it not? I did this wrong, hang on. No, I did this right. No, we're good. Everyone stress out. Everyone stop stressing out. Jesus Christ. Why would you stress out? No, definitely don't stress out. I would never instruct anyone to stress out. Okay, everybody panic. Everybody run! See, why'd you update the nose then? It didn't update it before. I don't know, it's weird. Anyway. Magic. So that's gonna go to there. That's gonna go to there. That's gonna go to over there. Hang on, I gotta figure that out. Nope, that needs to be there. Oh, we're figuring this out slowly but surely. Auto-save lag. Okay, and I did it. There we go. And then this being number 1 of the 6 is going to merge into the splitter, into the merger. God. 8 optical fiber cables, that's it. That makes sense. I mean, they are massive. They can't have there's got to be some limit to how many cables there are. Yeah, fun. But that is the sort of shit that I would fully sit there and watch like a 8-hour documentary on. Maybe not 8, but I'd probably sit through a long-ass documentary. I love that sort of shit. Just random little bits of information like that that literally serves no purpose in my life, but it's just fun. It's just cool. But alright, so that goes 1 to 2. Beautiful, that's a 1 to 5 splitter right there. Now we do the same but opposite again. God, I've said that exact phrase several times. Damn. Fun. Yeah, I imagine most of it probably is dedicated for it to just, like, be able to continue to exist as an underwater cable, right? Like, most of it would probably just be insulation from the ocean. Makes sense. Checks out. We'll go this way. Shark-proof the fucker. Well, no, that's not even a joke. You actually have to, because sharks fucking hunt with they fucking sense electromagnetic fields in like other fish and shit like that. And that is a genuine problem of fucking sharks biting the cables because they're like, ooh, big fish. That's one of the shark's sixth sense. Or like, that's the shark's sixth sense, you know? So that is like a genuine problem. I mean, they don't gnaw on anything. They're actually pretty fucking selective feeders. Like, that's why they nudge it. Like, that's why they don't just like immediately bite you if they see you in the water. They'll like nudge you a bunch of times and be like, ooh, is this thing gonna be tasty? And then they'll bite you once to be like, just get a little nibble, you know, just taste test it. And then they're like, oh, that was meat. And then they go back for round 2 when they bite your leg off. But only after they figure out that you're meat. So I imagine it's just a lot of sharks going along the bottom of the ocean going, is that fish? Oh, Jesus, fuck, that's not anything. And then just like swimming along. But still it would cause a lot of damage. Especially over time. But that's just my theory. I have no actual idea. Maybe it's like a constant thing where they're just like, where they just keep going back. Like, no, this is a fish. This is a fish. I swear to God, this is a fish. Hey, Terry, get over here and fucking try this fish. It's really tough. I need help. Sorry, just making myself laugh. Don't worry. Don't mind me. The shark's name's Terry, by the way. He was calling over his friend. Terry the shark. I don't know if you picked up on that, but... You found the video thanks to AI? It better not be an AI video. I'm gonna be mad. Just rage. I do like that, like, it is nice to see, like, just the world's general consensus on, like, AI used in, like, advertising and shit like that is to get mad at it. I am so glad that, like, yeah, no, I didn't think it was an AI video, just, it was the way I was just joking. But, like, it actually makes me genuinely happy that, like, people, I don't know, people are getting, not necessarily mad at it, but just, like, I don't know what the word would be. Because it just, I don't know, just especially when, like a thing that keeps popping up on my fucking, every time I open the internet, is Riot Games using an AI video to promote some shit. And then everyone getting mad at them, being like, what the fuck, Riot Games? You have a million fucking, like, just get an artist. Just hire an artist. Like, using it for, like, search engines and stuff like that, that's fine. But, like, using it to just directly replace employees and, like, and artists, I hate that. Like, that's so shitty. Especially when, like, the human element of art is what truly makes it art. You know, like, it's the imperfections of it that make it human, which make it relatable. You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. It's just nice to see, like, when companies are using AI for shit like that to, like, clearly just, like, not pay artists for a job that they could easily do. It's nice that they're getting backlash for that, and people are being like, yo, what the fuck? Just hire an artist. It's nice. I like that. It gives me faith in humanity. You know, it's nice to have little things like that just, you know, reinforce a little bit of faith in humanity. I need cooling systems and I can't make them... Shit! Okay, I guess we're going back to base because we can't make Mark III miners currently. We've run out of all the cooling systems that we've just picked up in the world. Which way is base? North-ish? Northwest. Oh, there's the space elevator. It's just north pretty well. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. I'm gonna run straight into that, aren't I? Yeah, we'll find out. Doubt it. Managed to hook it. God, the lag is lovely. Okay, we're back. We're home. I do love that that's just how you get around a Satisfactory world. It's just quickly place down a launcher, yeet yourself across the map, and you're like, okay, we're here. And like at this point in the game, we have power at like most corners of the map. You know what I mean? I mean, we ran the radar towers, so like no matter where we are, we don't have to run far to find enough power to launch ourselves back. It's nice, very handy. I like that as a gameplay loop. It's great. Okay, how the hell do I make cooling systems? We gotta cool the hell. Oh, it needs nitrogen. Oh, gross. Ew, gross. Ew. Okay, so I guess we're not making it here. We're gonna have to make it over at that way somewhere, where we make the fused frames. So another quick launch, another quick laggy fly through the sky, and we'll be there. Where is it? I can't remember. There it is. Found it. Okay. Here's somewhere we've been building random shitty, well, we built a random shitty little factory. We need to build another one of these. It needs to be better. Better? No, it just needs to be different. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway. Hey, king of getting in the road, can you fuck off? Oh, oh. Another lag spike, nice. Autosave, thank you. I still have that same song as yesterday stuck in my head. I'm not going to play it this time because yesterday I had to edit out of the VOD. That's annoying. It's annoying. I don't want to do that again. But either way, we need another blender up here. Sure, we'll build it exactly where we had the bottom one. There. We want cooling system. We do also want the sloops. Beautiful. Alright. Nitrogen, water, rubber, all that good stuff. That one needs 93 nitrogen per minute. Does this? Yeah, it does. I was just checking. Actually, never checked if that made enough. This one needs 375. Lovely. What was it? 375. That's 4 of them. Oh, that sucks. Damn it. It's alright. It's a temporary setup, which means we get to bodge it. Which is my favorite thing to do. I did every single one from on grid except for that one. Lovely. And then we're just gonna go... Good enough. It's nitrogen. Doesn't need a pump, so we're just gonna do it like this. Sure. Yeah, we'll give it the curve one, make it look a little bit nicer. Alright, so that should be 120, 240, 360, 480. Have I heard about Bill Gates' new butter or butler? Because if I hope you mean butler. Because if Bill Gates is making butter, what the fuck? What the fuck, Bill? Oh my god, no, okay, damn it. Butter is made out of pure carbon or something like that. That's a stupid claim. It's an easily disprovable claim. It's made out of fat. It is made out of 100% fat. It is fat. But like, non-fat butter exists. It has existed forever. Has it not? Not forever, but like for a long time. It's not like a new thing. Butter that you spread on toast. Yeah, that's what I mean, butter. It's just fat. It's basically just lard, is it not? It's not completely. Hang on. Google, where are you? Internet. It's just like really fatty, like heavy cream, is it? Like essentially, but like stir the shit out of that fucker. Yeah, I figured it was probably like fully cowless one. Alright, that's what I keep seeing. Look. Riot faces backlash over AI generated cinematic. Fucking good. Good. Okay, fine, I'll look up Bill Gates butter. This makes me feel like I should look on another screen, because it's going to bring up like some shit that I don't want to look at, you know? Nice. Okay, that's actually just kind of cool. Lab-grown butter. But like how? What is he doing with it? What's it made out of? Oh, he's made butter out of carbon and hydrogen. Yeah? But what it tastes like? Ad blocker detected. Yeah, get off my dick. Fine. Evidently it tastes like butter, alright. Hang on. What does Reddit say about it? Stop eating seed oils. r/stop eating seed oils. Oh, fucking hell. It's not necessarily a bad thing. And honestly, I'd be very surprised if if it was something that actively tried to make you infertile. Accidentally, possibly. But these days, like, as nations, we all face slowing birth rates. So wouldn't it be, like, encouraging us to fuck? It'd be like the anti-Kellogg's, where it's like the horny butter. Trying to get everyone to have babies again. Feel like it'd almost be the opposite problem. I mean, if Bill Gates starts making horny butter, I'll probably buy some. Oh, it's Bill Gates into populace. I didn't actually know that. Well, there you go. That might work. That might. Then that makes that comment even funnier. Honestly, that's hilarious. So it'll be like the Bill Gates infertile butter, or impotent butter, whatever you'd call it. Impotence butter. And then there'd be like the Jeffy, balls out for Jeffy B fucking... the balls out for Jeffy B horny butter. He have to bring out the competitor. Of course, it has to be him. No one's eating a Mark Zuckerberg horny butter. I'm sorry, but no. Fucking hilarious. God, I'm funny, Rack. What do you want? You're not getting food. You're a little fat ass, you are. I'm gonna reuse my iced coffee bottle. Yeah, no, it's. I mean, if it's good, if it's decent, then that's, yeah, that's fine. I mean, who gives a shit, really? Providing people options is never a bad thing. I mean, very rarely a bad thing. You know what I mean? Unless you specifically give them options to make them choose the bad thing. And you know, like when people set up choices, and they're like, you definitely don't want to do this, right? And then that one thing is like the thing that if they knew all the information, they would want to do. You know? Sorry, I'm just talking about politics. Never mind. That's just politics. The illusion of choice through advertising. I'm making a drink. I'm making a caramel milk. It's gonna be bitchin'. I can't wait. Hang on. Nearly there. How much should I make? Ah, fuck it. Just send it. Look at Raggy. You're not getting any. No, every time I give you milk, you don't drink it. You're not getting any. Little shit. I feel like, I mean, the States might specifically be worse, but I feel like that's just most places, right? Where like they just have the same company with like 14 different logos, and it's like you look into it and it's like the same parent company. Like, like you look at a shelf full of all these beautiful different colored logos, and then you come to find out that all those logos belong to the same company. That needs more caramel. Give me a second. Rex, stop following me. I'm gonna cut off your other leg in a minute. I got the milk out, not the caramel. God damn it. Here, fine. Here, hang on. I'll switch camera. And turn you this way. It's a little bit crooked. That'll do. Watch me give him milk and then him not drink it. Ready? Also, Rat, get your head out of the camera. Yeah. Yeah, it'll tip out your water. A little bit. There you go. Bit. Water it down a little bit too. Okay. Okay, now he's gonna drink it. Never mind. Asshole. I put too much caramel syrup. I think I might have put a little bit too much. Isn't this machine soothing? I mean, I think it is. Though I relate it to the calming footsteps of a dinosaur when playing Ark, but is Ark made in Unreal? I feel like the new ones probably are. Was the original one like the OG ones? Probably, right? Don't know. Rotate that camera back to the kitty cat position. Switch back to there. Okay. So this right here, pipe is too long. Don't say it, don't say it. Okay, I restrained myself. I didn't say it. Pipe invalid shape. Okay, now that women tell me all the time. Okay, now that I've heard before. You like that one, Swag? That's beautiful right there. That pipe certainly isn't misshapen. Good enough. Alright. We need 75 water. Drier than a nun's... I mean, I wasn't going to say anything. I had no follow-up words to that there. Never mind. Oh, it's water right here. What the fuck? How'd that tree die? How you doing, Mackie? You coming back? Yes, I know. Come on, up. Come on, you can do it. Yep, there we go. Attaboy. Daddy. Okay, I needed 75. I'm just gonna chuck one down. Yeah, fuck it. the best use of explosive rebar? I agree. I agree. Wholeheartedly. Can I put that there and then put a pump on it? No, you're always mad at me about positioning. Fine, I'll put it there. Oh, that pipe definitely isn't misshapen. There we go, that's better. Looked a little bit weird, didn't it? Oh well, we fixed it. It's better now. Somehow. We might even actually move that one over. Actually, we'll... There, we meant to do that. Yeah. Yeah. It changed shape when I placed the pump. Turns out it doesn't like placing the pump on curved pipes. It had a bit of a confusing moment, I guess. It's not actually where that needs to be. Never mind. Oh, I wanted horizontal to vertical. Slightly straighter. What did I just run into? Oh, a beam. Hey. Get sucked into that. Oh, imagine. Boom. God. That's the next thing that they need to add to the game. Oh. Ah! Hey! Fuck, I didn't see that coming. That actually scared me. It actually made me jump. I'm gonna regret adding that to the soundboard. God damn it. That's gotta be good enough, right? Yeah, if I get good enough. God, this is beautiful. It's literally the only command you know. We do have a bunch. Hang on, I'll copy one across. There you go. Let that sit across the screen for a little bit, so you can learn them. We could have it. Hang on, we could have it at the top on this one. We could do something like that. We just have to make that appear and disappear, I reckon. So I reckon when someone types in exclamation point commands, it should make this appear for 30 seconds. I reckon. I read that as play kite squirting then. We don't have that clip. I haven't made that one public. But I should set that up. And I can do that. show command list. Be exclamation point commands. We'll enable that. Jesus. What was that, Becky? What was that? What the fuck? Hey? The fuck was that? God. You didn't even scare him. He just like looked up like, what the fuck? Just like looking around like, what was that? What was that, Raki? Who knows? Who knows where that sound came from? That was pretty funny though. Ah! Yeah, see that he doesn't even react to at all. Bloody hell. They playing pranks on you, buddy. God. Alright, so we need another one that just... We need... Add... It's gonna be called... Command... Show all commands. Part of the group, generic stream commands. I don't have another category for that. I mean, he barely reacted when I made the noise next to him. Like, he doesn't give a shit. Almost a little too unfazed, you know? How do I... Where was it again? I can't remember. Command triggered... show commands list. Alright, so it's going to look into OBS. It is going to... Look at a source set. What was the show hide again? I can't remember. Ah, set source visibility state. Right there. Scene will go main scene. We'll look at commands. We'll set state to visible. Okay. We'll core wait for 30 seconds. Delay. This is in milliseconds. What's 30 seconds in plus 3 zeros, right? Yeah? I think, do we have actually... Does this have like a scroll time? Not there. Yeah, is 30,000 milliseconds 30 seconds? I think it is, right? What the fuck am I thinking of right now? I wanted to open the filters. This one. What makes it scroll? Scroll horizontal speed is 125. That doesn't tell me this... Like how long it takes to do a lap. Should we time it? Yeah. Do we just like time it? Hang on, fine, we'll time it. God. Where's my clock? Stopwatch. Alright. We start at DD, at the double Ds. No man will ever forget the double Ds. We just gotta wait till we get to see the next pair. Like every man, we're just waiting until we see the next pair. God, it's just perfect, isn't it? Boys, can we relate? Am I right, fellas? Oh, god damn it. I'm really good at saying just dumb shit, aren't I? Wait, what? Wait, you guys see any? Yeah, honestly, gonna be honest, haven't seen any in person, swag. Don't think so. Honestly, the fact that I'm pondering that means almost certainly I haven't, right? Because I'd remember immediately. That's the entire point of this. We'd know. Oh, there they are! Fuck! Hang on, I haven't had a bill yet. It took a minute 20, which is almost relative to that, except I don't think that's anything but a coincidence. So, rather than 30 seconds, we'll say 2 minutes. So what's that? It'd be 1200. Yes. Sure. Alright. Quickly having a drink. Oh. Forgot we were on Kitty Cat Cam. Then we just copy, paste that, set it to hidden. Alright. So and then I want to set show transition to a swipe. Swipe down. Like this, I think. Hey, there we go. Alright, and then we need the opposite. Up. Like that. We good? Hey. Alright. So we hide that. And then now, in commands, we can edit this. We'll have a global cooldown of, I mean, it can only be triggered. It goes for 2 minutes. We make it triggered every 5 minutes. Sure. Ah, fuck it. We'll make it every 2 minutes. I mean, if you need to, if it scrolls the entire thing and then you miss the thing that you wanted to find, then you probably want to bring it back up. So, yeah. Global, that. Enabled, true. Alright, there we go. Now if you do exclamation point commands, you should see the commands. It should come up for 2 minutes and then should go away. Do any of you want to test it, or am I going to test it? Someone do exclamation point commands. With an S. I should probably, yeah, hang on, I'll add one without the S as well, so you can do both. Show command list. And we'll do command. Do command as well. Because I imagine a lot of people will make that mistake. There we go. Come up. And then in 2 minutes it should go away. Beautiful. Oh, also Stream Elements does that. We could probably turn that off. I forgot about that. Where does it even go? Why did you just applaud? Who did that? It didn't come up until after. Oh, I should make it do that. I think that lag was because I was loading this, but I wonder how I can make it so that it doesn't show in the chat when you do that command. Because it is better. Oh yeah, I forgot 8-ball exists. Oh, there you go. Nice. The fuck does vanish do? The user vanishes in a puff of smoke. Oh, that'd be a Twitch thing. That's for sure a Twitch thing, not a YouTube thing. I should set these up better. That's a moderator thing. You gotta be a mod for these ones. Exclamation point command isn't a thing. Oh, I can't control these. I don't want to edit these now. But yeah. Good to get that working. We can probably close the Bill Gates butter tab. Yeah, those are all moderated ones. Sorry, Lizard, can't do those ones. You gotta be a moderator. But even then, I don't really know what they do. Yeah, the command one would get triggered at the same time. That's why I should probably get rid of that. It's not a necessary thing that I need anyway. It would just be like if I wanted Nick to be able to alter the commands, but mine's like, I'm not on Twitch, so it wouldn't really work the same anyway. What is it? Yeah, my command banner and Streamlabs thingy, yeah. Yeah, they both go at the same time. I could get rid of it, but I'd have to log into Stream Elements and modify it. Which wouldn't be hard, just take a second. And that's a pain in the ass, I don't want to do that. Wait, can I change it from here? Hang on. Nope, never mind. Yeah, I'll fix it sometime. Write that down. Right, someone write that down. Maybe one day I'll change it. Or I'll continue to forget forever. Also a solid possibility. Okay. So you need heat sinks. Heat sink. I have 50. That's fine. Alright, so rubber and a bunch of heat sinks, and that should be enough to make a few of these. Did I remember to do all the things? I did. Good. Good. Alright. Lag. Thank you. Rubber and heatsink. Where are you at? Where you at? I don't know what else these are used in. Hopefully nothing important. But either way. Cooking. Oh my god, it's used at the same rate as rubber? Oh, gross, no. No. Please, no. It's alright, it's 1-to-1 with the cooling systems, so that's fine. So that means we'll get 100 cooling systems. What else are heat sinks used for? Anything? Like, are they used in any of the buildings? Hello again, Nick. You haven't even been here this stream, have you? This is the first time dropping in. Good morning. Yeah, not too bad. Hanging out, dicking around, adding a few commands. Did you see the short of me crashing out yesterday? It was pretty funny. Oh, that's fair. It was pretty funny. We'll craft some more heat sinks. I'm gonna just let those craft while I go out and pee. Gotta go pee real quick. Here, Raki, you take the helm. You got this. No, you got it. You're right. You can do it. I believe in you. Just stay there. Don't get camera shy. I'll be back. Whew. Alrighty, I'm back again. God damn, it's fresh outside. Never look up at the camera, do you, buddy? You don't really give a fuck about the camera. It's just an object. It's not... Yeah. It can see you. People are watching you. Spying on you. God, you're so fluffy. Yeah, very fluffy. Yeah. You missed Bill Gates' butter. It was pivotal in the community, Nick. You did miss it. You missed out, truly. It was a pivotal community moment. Nothing. It was just us talking shit about Bill Gates making synthetic butter. Well, it wasn't actually. One thing you did miss, you won't actually really miss it. You can go back and have a look if you want. I got a little bit bored when I got back from bloody not bored. Right, so I started telling you this the other day, but you had to disappear. So D&D the other day was a hell of a session. It was the most intense session, and just so much happened in it that when I got home that night, immediately, shut the fuck up, Lizard. Every time I start talking about this, you do seagull. But I got home the other night, and because so much happened, I was like, I need to write some shit down. I need to be able to remember this for later. So I started writing notes, and it started as just like easy notes, like just sort of like, we did this, then we did this, then we did this, then we did this. You know? It sort of evolved into a creative writing exercise, where I sort of wrote all of this. But yeah, it was a session and a half. It was such a fun session. It was actually, and I had a lot of fun writing this. But the way that I did it, I started writing it like simply, like I was just like writing one-liners, like just one-liners, and then I started getting more like into it. I started writing paragraphs down here, And then it started getting, like, taking really long to finish it. So I go back to just, like, writing one-liners down here. Because I just like, oh my god, I want to hurry up and finish this. But yeah. So yeah, if you want to read through that, give me advice on my writing skills. Alright, I think I've done pretty decent. Considering I would consider that like a first draft, right? If I was actually gonna like publish that, like writing it to be a published thing, I'd call that like a first draft, essentially. But no, I had a lot of fun writing it. It was fun. I was doing it in the middle of the night. It took a while. Turbo motors. Turbo motors. Turbo, not turbo. Different guy. I'm gonna do the same thing again. Is there enough room? Kinda. Select recipe. What? Oh, it's a manufacturer. What are you on about? Oh, what's the cat doing? What are you on about? Yeah, I forgot. I didn't look at that part. I just assumed it was the same thing. I forgot. Okay, we need signs on top of this because I will forget. I will forget. Oh, what? I can't put them on top? That sucks. Dun 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 dun. Oh shit, I've already immediately forgotten. Probably do. Yeah. Not a bad idea. Oh, good lizard. I'll catch you later, man. Man. Sorry, yeah. Did short circuit my brain for a second there. Oh. Never mind. Message retracted. Another message back. Alright. Catch you later, bro. What was that? Did you delete the message or just... That was weird. But, all good, bro. You have a good one. Do I have alternate turbo motors? I don't have any alternate turbo motors. Hang on. Can I scan more? No, I knew you didn't delete it, Nick. That would have been really weird if you did. Just someone saying goodbye and you were just like, fuck your message. Ah. All good. I'll catch you later, man. I didn't even notice. See, like, I'm the opposite. Like, I just read it as whatever. I thought you said the same thing twice. I didn't even notice. Hard drives. That's what I was looking for. 35 of the suckers. Unable to scan. Never mind. I guess I don't have turbo motor alternatives. Yeah. There you go. Alright, what is the recipe again? It is cooling system, radio control, motor rubber. Cooling system. Radio control. Motor rubber. Beautiful. And we'll overclock it, add some sloops. Why not? Okay. No, I checked. There's no new things. Nothing new for me to research. I think I've just unlocked everything that I already can. Damn, didn't even notice. Fucking hell, Lizard, what have you been doing? He's already gone, but what do you do? Didn't even know. Nick over here stalking everyone. I feel like I just don't post enough, honestly. Like, I just need to post more shit. I just don't. Like, I feel like I would be a lot more successful if I just like actually edited down the streams that I've done instead of streaming more. Like, it would probably be better to just edit what I've got. But oh, it's so boring. Streaming's so much more fun. Oh, don't make me edit. Mom, help. Yeah, it'd probably be one of those. I'm not sure. I'll check later on. Well, I'll check in a second. It's too late now. We've already built the thing. What was the other thing that I wanted? Cooling system. So we'll chuck the cooling system in. Do they? I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I don't think my hub is fully unlocked up to phase 4. I don't think it is. Because we rushed a lot of shit to get to tier 4. Like, so there was only specific things we unlocked because we wanted them. Like the belts, the tier 4, the Mark 3 miners. Maybe a couple of other things, I can't remember. I mean, the opposite is also true, Nick, where somehow the doggos just find nuclear waste from off the edge of the map and bring it to you. That also happens. And is equally terrifying. I mean, these days it's not as bad because, you know, I'm immune. As long as I got my filters. But still terrifying. Terrifying that the dog has the ability to find it. You know? Like, where did you find that? Also, I love that when you sloop a thing, it goes purple. It looks sick. Like, this one's not as cool. So, yeah, like, yeah, see, like the little fiery out the vent? Purple fire. Beautiful. Cool. Beautiful. Cool. Why is it 5? I didn't make him drink water from the swamp. That makes sense though. Yeah, they just drink a little bit of water from the swamp and it just sort of manifests into a nuclear waste bucket. How is that 9? Did the first one not double? What the fuck happened there? I haven't gotten any out. Right? How do we have 9? 11. Doesn't make sense. Don't worry about it if you have sloop inconsistencies like that. Why? That's worrying. I don't know. It's fine. I don't really mind that much. We just want to get a few. Enough to keep us going for a bit. How many is it per Mark III miner? 3. Yeah, we'll get a few. Fair enough. I don't have one in my inventory, do I? I don't think so. Nah. Yeah, no idea what it did. What it did or what it do. Alright, that's all of them anyway. 23 should keep us going for a little bit longer. That should give us 7 more miners. I was trying to think of a more specific reference. I wanted to say something like 1 was enough to put R. Kelly in jail, but like I couldn't I couldn't think of a line. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I got distracted trying to think of a joke. But like my brain was just like, did R. Kelly even go to jail? I don't. Did that happen? Where are we going? Over here. Gotta remember where we at. Which factory we were actually working on. Alright, and the other two are there. Nice. I was wondering. Oh, we good? Oh, was it a lag spike in the game? It might have just been the autosave. I don't know, I didn't notice. Though the game has been getting worse progressively. How much money you got, Nick? You want to sponsor me a new computer? How you doing financially these days? I'm kidding. I'll get one eventually. Oh, I just need to save up a little bit. That might be another good reason to... Don't worry, I was, I mean, I relate. Mine looks the same, Nick, don't worry. What was I going for? I was... Oh, miners. Wrong thing. Again, the thing that, you know, R. Kelly and so on and so forth. Oh, good, bro. You have a good one, man. Always good to catch up. let me know if you read the D&D thing. Let me know how I did with my creative writing. It was really fun doing that. I don't know if I want to keep doing that. Like, not fully the way I did there, where I was like, I tried to do like a, sort of like a journal entry, I guess, from the perspective of my character. I do like the idea of only keeping notes from my character's perspective. Like, even though, like, me as a player, I'm around the table and, like, listening to the shit that's happening with the other characters even when I'm not there. And yeah, like, I should probably take notes on those things because they're important to the party. But, like, isn't it also kind of fun to only take notes that my character, like, things that my character would know? You know? I don't know. That is a fun thing about D&D sometimes, where it's like, you as a person, you don't need to, but it is fun to just be like, well, I know this thing, but my character probably doesn't, so I'm gonna play it like this. Like, it's fun to do that. Alright, this will probably do me for now, eh, on the miners. Alright, beautiful. Quick drink. Yeah. Alright, back to it, Racky. Yeah. What are you doing? You just sitting there staring at me as usual? Sort of found your spot and just hanging out? I do like it when you sit beside me, man. You went through a phase where you just didn't like that spot. Why? I couldn't tell you. But you just sort of decided that he's like, nah, I don't like that spot anymore. And then just refused to sit there. Like, if I would put him there, he would run away. Like I sat him in horse shit, you know? He hated it. And then now all of a sudden he's just like, yeah, no, this place is fine. Bloody weirdo. He is? Okay, each one of these needs to be fully overclocked, making 300. The lag there was a little bit of a bitch. He is a cute kitty cat, isn't he? Yeah, with the socks and the chest hair. Got the white chest and the and the white feet. I always thought it looked like chest hair. Yeah, hey. You got more chest hair than I do, don't you, buddy? Even if you only include the white. If you include everything else, I'm cooked. I got none. I got like 3. Me and my dad combined have like 3 chest hairs. Should I go... Should I go down? Because it like doesn't even fully reach to the ground. Lag, thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way. Start from the ground. At least then I can take advantage of the lift hack. We'll just bring it over here. That works for me. Yep. Yep, fly, 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 fly. They need to stop making weird noises. Otherwise, the soundboard's gonna get full. This is me doing dumb shit. Just a bunch of different clips of me going, Though the seagull was pretty fucking funny. I still can't believe I made that noise. It's crazy. Crazy. Has the short actually gotten views? How's it been going? That'd be pretty OP. Infinite length walls with infinite length belts with wall holes. That'd be pretty sick. Yeah, no, I mean, short's not going very well. Only got 57 views on it. We've got more on the stream. Oh, we've got exactly 57 on the stream. God damn it. We've got just as many on the stream as the short. Normally shorts do a lot better. Normally they just like, fuck off. Normally they tick up to 500 and then just stop. Where'd you go? He glitched into the floor, didn't he? Anyway. Anyway. Hey, there we go. One more person dropped into the stream. Now we've got more views on the stream than we do on the short. Lovely. Killing it. I think it's funny. Doesn't really matter if the short does well. I don't really care that much. I do have a couple of ideas for a few different ones. I want to do another one on the hellhole. On you know what I mean? On the little, like in the same way that I've done a video for the object pooling, I want to do another one that's just like showing off the cool hellhole. You know, just being like, here's a cool thing I built. You know? And then that would literally be it. But I think because of that thing, it might actually be like a half decent short. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's just dumb. Either way. Just trying to see the pattern on the floor that it's attached to. There? No? 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 Fuck off, I'm trying to figure things out. No? Where are you? It's on the edge of that block there. In that corner. Not there? Yeah, okay, I'm just an idiot, never mind. Spider, you just hang out down there and figure yourself out. I'm busy. The hellhole? What's that for me? The under the bridge, down where it goes to the the object pooling area. Also, when you said under the bridge, when I said under the bridge, I immediately wanted to start singing. Fucking, I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. You know, yeah, 0, 0, 0, yeah. Here, fight each other. There we go. Like, go away, I want to see this fight. He's way more interested in hitting me. There he goes. Well, we got him. Well, shit. Yeah. But yeah, no, I feel like that just as like a little decorated place is pretty cool. Like building under the map. I feel like people are going to be like, how the fuck did you do that? And that's fun. You know? Maybe I'll make it a video about clipping under the map. Because not a lot of people know how to do that. Like, it is a pretty... I don't know, I guess it's, like... For us, it's pretty normal because, I guess, I don't know, we're pretty used to just breaking games, I guess. I mean, I don't know. You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of people would see that and be like, how the fuck did you get onto the map? Just immediately be weird, or be confused, or surprised. Well, there you go. Then it'll be a valid video. And just so you know, all I really do is this. Right, I get a... And it's even better now that we have infinite nudge. But basically, I get a hypertube. I put point A here. Face point A into the wall that you want to go to. And then just nudge that shit in. And then when you go through that hypertube, you're in. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Or you can do like a more fun way, in my opinion. It's like, it's a cool way. Where you just get a car. And you place the car next to a wall. That's probably, might be a good spot. Then you get in the car, and then when you get out of the car... that didn't work, hang on. I need to put fuel in it so that I can move it around. Rocket fuel. Yeah, this car's gonna be fucking cooking. But if you park, you sort of get yourself up against the wall in a place that's kind of flat. So when you get out of the car, the way that it works is, imagine the car's here. The game just goes, alright, I'm gonna place the player right here. It'll do a collision check to see if you can, if it's like touching anything. But if you can get that collision check so that the wall is like right here, and it does the collision check on the other side of that wall and comes up gravy, then you're good. Like this. Kind of like that. I almost got it. I also need to stop saying comes up gravy. I don't want that to be a thing. There we go. I'm in. Like that. So if you can get it to pass that collision check, where like it tried to put me right here. So when it done that collision check, it didn't collide with anything. It was fully inside. But yeah, and then you can get out just by doing that. Yeah. 2 little fun ways to get into the map. That one's definitely my favorite one, the one with the car. It's not as useful, it doesn't work with the, it doesn't work with getting under the bottom of the map, because you need ground. It will only place you on ground. If it can't place you on the ground, like that's part of the collision check, it checks for ground. If it can't do that, then it'll place you on the roof of the thing. Not everywhere down there, but there's a lot of water. But no, you can actually fly around the water quite a lot. Yeah, we'll leave them alone for now. But yeah, just an interesting little thing. I probably should make a short about that because I feel like it would be interesting. Like it's one of those things where not a lot of people know how to do it, so it's an interesting video. Yeah, people would go, ah, that's cool. Gotta get this in the right spot again. Good. Wait a second, I can just go that way. Come on. There. Oh, so that just meant nothing. Okay, fine, never mind. Don't be late for school again. I think me, I want life. Anyway. I think me, I want a house and a wife. I want to shimmy, shimmy, shimmy to the break of dawn, yeah. Sorry, that song gets so stuck in my head. It's literally a 2-minute song. It's so short. Well, I was gonna make it... Yeah, it would have been prettier. It would have been on the same side as that one then. I wanna shimmy, shimmy, shimmy to the break of dawn, yeah. I think, man, I want life. I think, man, I wanna have some life. I wanna shimmy, shimmy, shimmy to the break of dawn, yeah. Sorry, I need to stop. That's... beautiful. I think, man, I want life. Okay, well, this needs to connect to these. So, yo, Valius. What's happening, man? Been a minute. I really can't control it. It's a disease. I'm sorry. But yeah, now still awake. What time is it? Holy fuck, it's 1 in the morning. I had a nice coffee earlier. And that shit works on me these days. I stopped drinking coffee for like 3 months at one point. And then as soon as I started drinking it again, like it works now. I bought it at like 6 o'clock. Actually no, it was 5:30. And I even remember saying when I bought it that I was like, I probably shouldn't have done this. But oh well, here we are. Here we are. 10 AM? Not bad. Not bad. Slightly more responsible, I imagine. Why aren't you... great? What are you doing? What the fuck? Don't be doing this shit. What do you mean? What was that? Oh, and fucking Carney's here. Holy shit. What the fuck? What are you doing up? Oh, you're being sick. All right. Well, that's excusable then. Fucking hell, I didn't even notice you rocked up then. Hey, too. That tripped me out. Also, I don't know if I told you this, but me and Jess didn't forget about you. He went home ages ago. When we said we were gonna come down and skate with you. We didn't forget. We just didn't end up getting enough time. Annoyingly, he ended up having to go home. We did get one good skate in though. It was nice. It's always good hanging out with Jess. When he comes back up, you're going to have to come have a skate with us though. You got to come to Lismore. Annoyingly, I know, I'm sorry. But the new Lismore skate park is so fucking sick, man. Oh, it's so sick. It's so good. I honestly don't think, now that the new park's open, I don't think I'll be able to get Jess to come down to the Evans Head skate park. It's so much, the new one's just so good. It's so good. So good. It's like, even when the other skate parks are more convenient, I don't want to go there. I think, man, I want life. I want to shimmy, shimmy, shimmy to the break of dawn, yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Nice. I mean, it's good to know that your post is still coming along there, Valius. And I was trying to think of a reply for Carney. I couldn't think of a reply. I'm sorry, Carney. My mind just blanked. I was just like, I didn't have an answer. Literally, my brain was just like, the only thing I could think to say was like, damn, that's crazy. And then I was like, I gotta think of something better than that. Like, I already knew you were crippled though. That's nothing new. But yeah, what's the big, what are they, Valius? What do you reckon it is? Like, just like fucking old foundations for like the house or something? Or for like an old shed or something like that? Better not be a septic and you're like, or like the fucking sewage tank or something like that, and you're just like, yeah, I'll just fucking jackhammer it out, and then it explodes and you end up covered in shit. That'd suck, wouldn't it? It would only explode if it was a movie. You know, if that happened in a movie, then it would explode. I mean, if it does, make sure you get it on video, post it in the Discord. We can all laugh at you then. I haven't actually... Yeah, no, I did once. One time I used a jackhammer. I had to think about that for a second there. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if it's covering a distance, that's weird. It's probably not a septic tank. Septic tanks are generally round or in an area. They're not long. Who knows? It might just be like a bit of old concrete that got buried or some shit. You never know. Might have just been a bit of shit that just got left when your house was built or something like that. Like that happens all the time too. Don't they have cyclones and hurricanes? What do you mean? What do you mean, Carney? What made you think of cyclones and hurricanes? Where did that come from? I was like, did I miss a chat message? Or am I just dumb? I don't know, it's hard to keep up sometimes. Especially when multiple people are talking. All good? Oh. Okay, almost done. This is almost a steel factory completed. Holy shit, it's taken a while. 4 hours, to be exact. But there it is. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why can't I just admire my build? Jesus, fuck. Okay. Oh yeah, I think Valius is from the USA. Or he's Canadian. I can't remember. Where are you from, Valius? Canada, I thought so. Nick's the American. Oh. And Nick's in Chicago or something. No, not Chicago. It was Michigan? Something like that? I can't remember. He's already gone, so I can't get him to confirm it. Oh my god, lag? Hello? That wasn't even an autosave. That was just lag. Where was that? Jesus. Anyway. God, I love those balances going up the side of the building like that. Bro, imagine if this was enclosed. Imagine walking through this factory. Look at all the smoke in here. Oh, fucking damn it! Chicago's your twin city. Which city are you in? I couldn't guess just your city based on that. I don't think I've heard that before. I mean, I've probably heard it before, I just didn't know it. You know what I mean? Like, I know there's twin cities, but I don't know, like, the correspondings. Winnipeg. Winnipeg. I love how, like, I knew enough that I was like, oh, I know which one you're talking about. It's funny that I did. Wait, what the fuck? Why are you? Oh, right. We haven't picked up a collection system yet. True. All right. Well, with the collection system here, what would that look like? Also, did you see my giant goddamn essay when you were looking in the Discord? Check this shit out. That's one session of D&D that I just sort of compiled into my notes. I'll probably watch that later. That looked cool. That looks like the kind of nerd shit I'd watch. I went to Alt Tab to a different program. I forgot. Hang on. There. What do you mean you got good herbs that keep you going? You got the fucking heart. What's the plant in Black Panther? The heart herb. The fuck. I was trying to make it. That's the joke I was trying to make. Just imagine that I mentioned that, okay? Just imagine I made the joke and it was clean and it worked great. Okay. Also. Okay, well, speaking of herbs and the fact that I'm about to have to figure some shit out. Damn it! I need to chop up. God damn it. Alright, hang on. I got this. Wait for it. No, stop. Pause. Just pause. Pause.
On a lonely ridge in Santa Monica, California, stands the forgotten remains of an eerie microwave tower that once worked in conjunction with 107 other similar structures spread across the nation. This tower is how your grandparents made wireless phone calls all the way back in the 1950s. The network was known as the Microwave Radio Relay Skyway, a 70-year-old initiative that would inevitably change the world as we know it. But why have these icons just been left to rot? Well, the answer might shock you, so stay tuned, because today we discover America's forgotten microwave towers. I'm your host, Ryan Socash, and you're watching It's History.
Nice. Everyone ready to learn about radio towers?
Communication has been around forever.
Hang on, sorry.
And for context, it's essential to do a quick overview as to the relay concept, which is fundamental throughout almost every
Post it in general? Hang on, I'll check out your fence first, real quick. Stream general. Alright, yeah, you big concrete, yeah. Shut up just like a fucking block. Did you like have to call anyone or anything like that to be like, hey yo, what's this? Is it good? Am I gonna like, is my house gonna fall over if I destroy it? Is this a load-bearing ethereal? Not ethereal. Ethereal's not the right word. You know what I mean? Called everyone. And they were just like, no fucking clue, brother. Go for it. Dig away. Fair enough. By called everyone, do you mean like called your friends, or do you mean like called the council? Because I meant called the council. Or whatever you would call it in Canada. I guess it's still a council, right? It's just a Canadian council. They speak with Canadian accent. Those crazy Canadians. Yeah, called the city. Yeah, fair enough. Well, dig away then, I suppose, eh? God damn, I grabbed the seediest buds out of that bag. Not the seediest, but like this is the stemmiest bit. I swear to God, I just grabbed like the worst fucking buds. I think I just grabbed like, you know, like when you grab some out of a bag and you just sort of like grab the good one, like you just, like there's a bud and you just sort of like grab the good shit off the stem. I think I grabbed everything that I've done that and just like put back in there and been like, I'll figure that out later. Yeah, damn. Hang on, what were we watching again? Let's get back to that.
Starting with smoke signals, which were used by various ancient civilizations, such as Native Americans and the ancient Chinese, to convey simple messages across long distances. You see, by creating distinctive patterns of smoke, people could communicate essential information. Then we have the semaphore system, which
how does that work? Has anyone ever watched a video on like how smoke signals work? Is it like, it can't be like Morse code, right? There's no way it's like that detailed. It'd have to be way more simple than that. It'd have to be like 3 different things you can say. Like, it's not like you can have a conversation through smoke signals, right? Right? Right, Racky? What? Smoke signals? What do you reckon? He's busy. No, smoke signals? What do you reckon? You know anything about them? No? One day he's just gonna be like, yeah, back in my day. He's like, oh, what the fuck? Just starts speaking with like a James L. Jones voice. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's been so, wait. Are you talking about the new Mad Maxes or the old ones? Because it's been ages since I've watched the old Mad Maxes. I feel like I should go back and watch those. What's the Mel Gibson situation these days? Is he still cancelled? Who knows? Didn't he do some racist shit? I don't know. It's hard to keep up. He's one of those people that I feel like there's a bunch of shit that people have said about him that's like, I don't know if any of it's actually real. Is it? Probably. Or is it all real? Maybe. Probably. No idea. Don't tell me. Actually, don't tell me. I like the Lethal Weapon movies. I want to just watch them and enjoy them. Don't tell me. Don't fuck it up for me. Let my ignorance be blissful. The new ones. Yeah, I don't. I've watched Mad Max Fury Road, which I feel like I just remember watching that going, explosions, cool, I like it, cool big dust storm, nice, I like it. I'm a simple man though, you know what I'm like. Doesn't take much to keep me entertained. I don't specifically remember the road flares though. Surprisingly. I'll put it on the watch list. God, there's so many things that I need to watch. I've been rewatching just anime lately. I've been, like... I rewatched through, like, the second half of My Hero. Did I start from the start? I don't think I started from the start. Maybe I did. I don't know. I rewatched bloody Demon Slayer, sort of with the new one coming up. I haven't watched Furiosa. Was that a movie or a series? It was just a movie, right? I haven't watched it. You good? Bless you. You good, brother? Yeah? You reckon? I love that you can just see him in the corner of the camera. Always dicking around doing something. Though it is funny that now that I've got the cat camera set up, he sits in front of it. Yeah, no, it is very handy. Yeah, there you go. It was a prequel to Fury Road. Yeah, I haven't watched it. I have to watch it. I do like the Mad Max movies. Like the original ones were were quite different, but they were also like pretty good movies. I remember they were one of the movies that we had on DVD or something when I was a kid. And then like when we were putting on when we put on a movie, you know how you do that as a kid. Fucking, I don't know, maybe I'm different ages to everyone here, but like as a kid we'd be like, oh, we're chucking on a movie. We'd have to like pick what movie it is because we only had like one TV amongst like the main like family area. We weren't allowed a TV in our room at the time because we'd just do nothing on it. But yeah, during that fucking, I remember us having Mad Max as one of the movies on the DVD rack, and we'd be like, oh, can we watch that? And our parents would always be like, no, you have fucking nightmares, you'll hate it. And like, he's not wrong. I would have fucking hated that shit as a kid. I used to get nightmares from the eclipse blowing up in Fast and the Furious. I used to hate that. That and the fucking when they arrest Johnny Tran, when like the fucking raid on all like all the Japanese followers. Are they Japanese? I think they're Japanese, right? Tran? No, Johnny Tran's probably like... That's probably Korean, right? I actually don't know. Maybe I'm just racist. I have no idea. That's definitely not Chinese, right? Johnny Tran. Nah, so that's gotta be like Korean. Fine, fucking checking it. I'm Googling it! Johnny Tran. Not Johnny Transylvania. Probably could have just Googled his actor too, because I imagine, you know, same ethnicity. Played by Rick Yoon. Of Korean descent. I'm guessing Hollywood said, good enough, brother. You know what Hollywood's like. They don't give a fuck. But then again, Hollywood probably also wouldn't give a fuck to just like make a Japanese dude play a Korean actor. Or make an actor play a Japanese dude. You know what I mean? Look up Toe Cutter. Don't just say that without context. What the fuck am I looking up if I type that in? Jesus Christ, swag. Wasn't the best timing, but it was enough. Motherfucker. Where's the controls? There. Button. Tokara. No, not meaning. I pressed down, it didn't see it. Hey, why didn't you come up with anything? Not meaning. Why did I do meaning again? God. I don't know how to type. Oh, yeah, I know that guy. I didn't remember the name, but yeah. Look, I gotta ask you. Where the fuck do you get bleach? In the middle of the fucking wasteland? Hey? You have the same hair as that guy? Do you have the little bleach bit at the front too? Like, real question though. Where do you get bleach in the wasteland? God, I want to watch Mad Max now. That's good. Look at. What do they say? What do they say about the cars? The last of the V8s. I can't remember. Wait, do you naturally have the white bit? Because that's crazy. Or maybe you're just getting, or are you just old, like graying naturally in the front? Because that's cool. That's a cool way to go grey. I'm already going grey, and it's just like spaghettied through my hair. It's crazy. It's actually kind of fucked up. I'm 26, and my hair's already half grey. You just can't see it on stream because it just kind of goes all into one colour. Crazy. That's pretty cool though. Swag is interested. I don't know if you can tell, but Swag finds that interesting. I mean, he's not wrong. I do find that. I also find that interesting. That's pretty cool. He was cursed by a witch, Swag. Just don't even question it, alright? There was a witch, there was a curse. A lot happened. Fuck, no, I should have made a UA reference. The moon spirit. Fuck, no, never mind. I couldn't think of a UA reference quick enough. You know the chick from Avatar? The last airbender, the good Avatar. I mean, the better Avatar. Yeah, do you actually know what caused it? Or was it the moon spirit? I suspect it was the moon spirit. But, you know, maybe not. Okay. I know Avatar, yeah. Good, that's good. I'm glad I'm not just making references to the void. Though sometimes I do find that quite funny. Knowing that no one gets the reference is hilarious. That's often funnier in my mind. No! Oh, that's clean-ish. No. No, we adjust. Yeah, it's a good song, Racky, I'm sorry. I'm starting to get really tired. So we need to split off 360, which is convenient because each of these machines does 10 per minute. We need Yeah. I don't want to go to sleep though, Swag. That's boring. I do kind of want to figure this out. So we need to get that connection, and that to connect together. So I'm thinking yeah, go under. I'm thinking go out here, yeah. Out and around. This one over here, these ones here are easy. I know what to do with these. And it's a fun answer. We have to go through and rotate this last one. Lag. Hello, thank you. We go like that. Oh, I was gonna do it. I was gonna time it, but I missed it. 3. I think my keyboard's also falling to sleep. The lag probably doesn't help either. Oh! Jesus. Yeah, the rest of the steel is much more than 1 Mark V. It's 2,000 steel. So I'm going to separate 360 first, and then... I mean, that's almost cool. No. No. I am actually really starting to struggle here. My brain is falling apart. That to there. That to there. Oh. I mean, as long as you're hosting the server, we can. I don't mind playing with people. I just can't afford a server, sadly. Will one day. I'll get us a Minecraft server. We'll get we'll get it all. I do want to play. I do want to be able to play with people. You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm just laughing at myself for adding the you know what I mean. I want to play with people. You know what I mean? I mean, I didn't say it like that, but. Okay, so that's 240 right there. If we get another one, that's going to be 340. $320. Yes, $320. And then we need to get another half of a row. So we need this plus another half of this. So then this... He's going somewhere else. Actually, no, this I might transfer across through there. Yeah. Nice. I don't know if I have enough internet to host a server. Maybe. I mean, we can try. We'll see what happens. Don't know, actually. Yeah, I'm not curious to see how my internet would go. Whether I can stream and play an online game at the same time. I can't do a lot at the same time. But we'll see. Worth a try. Alright, so that right there. This can now merge with this. And that right there, this belt here, should be 360. So we'll get 80, 160, 240, 320, 330, 40, 50, 60. Yes. I believe that's correct. Is it scuffed? A little bit. A little bit. Falling. Okay, what am I missing? 6 constructors. It's crazy. 6? All of 6 constructors? I don't know if I can make 6 constructors. That's maybe too many. Okay, this is actually a real bitch. Fuck. I do kind of want them to be in a single line. Which does suck because I don't have a blueprint that does that. That is actually more annoying than I thought. 10 constructors road. Close enough. We'll take this and just duplicate it a little bit. We'll figure it out. All the way. Sorry, my brain just fried for a second. That's the input right there. That'll be the output. Beautiful. Easy. No. Yes. I think so. Yeah. Fuck. I don't need sleep. I don't know what you're talking about. I wouldn't possibly need sleep. When you're dead and all that, you know? Another one. I just want to finish this factory tonight, you know? That's all I want to finish. It shouldn't take us... I mean, I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this factory tonight. I mean, we finished I suppose, as much as I can get done. We'll finish this bit here. Why not? We'll get the steel beams done, and then I'll call it for the night. That'll still be a fairly decent stream. We will have built an entire steel factory from scratch, and then almost automated everything else to do with the steel. We will just have to do steel pipes at the start of next stream. Mark 4, sure, we'll need that. Is that 6? How many did I need again? 6, good God. Good God, man. I thank my life. I want to shimmy, shimmy, shimmy till the break of dawn, yeah. Sorry, that song is continuously stuck in my head. It's a really good song, though. And yeah, I'm just going to chuck it in at this end. Fuck it, we're manifolding today. Have I reached the item limit yet? When it comes to building things? No. When it comes to the item limit of this belt? Also no. I'm pretty sure. Which one did you mean? Because yeah, that belt's only 360. That's... What do the Mark IVs do? More than 360, right? It's like 480. Yeah, we should be good. Is that what you meant? I don't think that's what you meant, though. Yep, falling. Build limit. Now, I haven't reached that yet, either. So far, not yet. Though, I do feel like we're reaching some sort of computer limit. Because it's starting to get a little bit laggy around these here parts. Around these here parts. Alright. And then this one, I'm going straight into an awesome sink. God damn. Fucking killing it. Alright. We should now be making 90 steel beams per minute. Not a lot, but enough for our mega factory that we've been playing in. 90. And then we're going to have 1,300 pipes. And then that will all contribute to the Phase 4 factory. And then we get to start unraveling that mess. I don't think I'll need the nitro for Phase 4 factory, will I? Oh, the nitrogen. Yeah. I thought you were talking about nitro fuel. Never mind. Yeah, the nitrogen I'll just grab from... I think there's some like just here, isn't there? Yeah, it's down there. Probably either there or... Pop a counter on your end belt to production. I don't need to do that. I know the count. I know what it is. I mathed it. Yeah, nitrogen is the nearest one there. Hang on. I haven't actually put any counters on anything. So you had nitrogen there. I think there's some at the top here as well. Which one? There. Yeah. Up here. A little bit up there too. But yeah, no, I think I'm just going to pick it up on the train. And I do think I want to do a mega train that picks up the rubber from there, the nitrogen and the steel from here, the aluminium from here, the quartz from there, the deuterium from here, and then brings it all around to the mega factory over here. What's this one over here? No, that's just a radar tower. And then bring it all the way over there. I do love the idea of just having one mega train with like 14 carriages on it. It's so cool. It's overkill. We don't need to do it, but I just want to. I want to do that. Just one train that supplies the entire Phase 4 factory. It would be so fun. But yeah. You want a counter on there, do you? Why'd I go to press Alt Tab? Logistics, where are they? Conveyor throughput, right here. By the sink, you reckon? Alright, hang on. I mean, as long as these all run at 100, then it should be beautiful. Why aren't you running at 100? I'm gonna beat you up? You're good. He took the threat. He got it. I love how it keeps jumping back to 90 and then being like, 87, 85, 86. I mean, it's climbing up. It went 85, 86, 87. And then it'll balance out at exactly 90 when that calibration finishes. Yep, we're up to 88. Beautiful. Yeah. That is nice. But alright. I think that is that sorted. So the next step would be to build another 68, almost nice, constructors. And they will make pipe. Good stuff. You're right, Valley, it's good stuff. Yeah, I like that. We're getting there with this phase 4 factory. Slowly but surely. Where's the hang on. There it is over there. I was going the wrong way. Go up as high as we can. So yeah, we got the fuel factory over there. Dick all in that area. There's something right over there. You got the copper outpost over there for the aluminum. The aluminum area there. The rubber factory there. Base. And all that chaos over there. Then in this area we got the bloody steel factory. Rubber factory, aluminium factory, quartz factory, and all the way back over there is where we're going to make the phase 4 mega factory, with copper already being processed. There's just enough water there to make it, so. But yeah. By God, it's coming along. It's coming along. I do love that rubber factory. That's definitely my favorite. It's a little rubber factory on the shitty bloody crude oil node. Have you seen it, Valius? It's not perfect yet. We need to... Yeah, the steel factory is pretty cool though. I do like the symmetry of it. But yeah, no. I do like the I know, we got a factory at more or less every corner of the map now. It's definitely filling out. But yeah, this is the coolest factory we've made, I reckon. Purely due to just the symmetry of it. Yawn. Should have rounded that bit down the bottom there. Yeah, the only thing that sucks is this belt right here. Ugh. See how it pauses? That hurts me. That one belt needs to be upgraded. Right there. And it would be perfect. Maybe this one too. I think that one too, actually. For like 20 plastic. Yeah, it's not a lot, but it does make me mad, okay, swag? I know it's like, what was it, 2.5% inefficiency? I think that was what we calculated it to. This doesn't tell us the percentage. Where would it say? $59% there. That's not good. 91. 78. I thought it was meant to be a 2% inefficiency. It might have been a slightly larger inefficiency. I don't know, it's kind of hard to balance when we can't max it, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's way more inefficient than it's meant to be. Oh wait, it's not getting enough water. The water's not getting up here. How much does this one need? 75, 150, 300. Better follow the right one. There's two that go right next to each other. You're the bottom one. Bottom one, you. 300, yeah. Wrist hurts. No, it's definitely not the poly, it's the water. The water's empty. Should be maxed. It's not getting enough uplift, I guess. That doesn't make sense. Guess move this further down. So it reckons it's getting to there. We had it all the way down here. Which should pump it all the way in. Shouldn't have made a difference, but huh. Why would that not work? Why would that not be enough? Like, these pipes are full. Full. This is... And then it just drained that shit. Oh, I'm gonna add a valve. Somewhere here, if you let me. Son of a bitch. Mark 1 pump works as valve when unpowered. That wasn't the problem. It was just the fact that it's being a dick and letting me place it. There we go. That'll do. Now maybe that'll stop backflow. 300 per minute, 150 per minute. Jeez, it's actually splitting. Hey, it's working. That was it. The valve worked. It was just getting weird backflow issues, I guess. It was just way easier for it to flow back down the pipe. No. I don't think the other lines are doing it. No. Full on water, full on water. Full on water. That one was filling up, but it was full. That comes down. Yeah. Seems to be working now. So it had to be like a sluicing issue, I guess. Where the water kept trying to flow backwards down the pipe. Maybe I needed to bring that up higher. I don't know. It could be that we're pumping 300 through a 600 max throughput pipe. So that it's always literally half full. Well, maybe if we just downgraded it all to Mark 1, we wouldn't have needed to do that. Well, I think it has an effect of coming up and over and down. So I think because it has a perfect amount, everything above this wants to be empty. So if there's something in it, it flows down. And I think a lot of them are flowing into this pipe here. Maybe. But either way, stopping the backflow into this pipe has solved the problem. It's just magically made it work now. I don't fucking know, man. I don't have a better explanation than that. Shit works. And funnily enough, it's actually balancing itself too, because 1 into 4, or 1 into 2 again. So this pipe here gets 75. This pipe here gets 75. And so on, and so on. Well, yeah, it's not even filling up completely now. It's hovering around 32. It's using it exactly as fast as it's filling it. Because it's split so well. Because it perfectly splits 300 into 150, 75, 75, 75, 75. It's actually not filling up. It's bouncing between 36 and 32. Yeah. Yeah. Like normally with that slushing though, it will just backfill until it can't anymore. Like normally it'll just keep filling the pipe until it's full. But I don't know, something about this specific setup didn't allow that to balance itself. Huh. Weird, but problem solved with a single valve. Wonderful. Yeah, I could underclock them so that it fills up. Or I could overclock the pipe the pump for a second to let it fill up, but I don't think it really matters. It's working now. They've all come up to 100% efficiency. They don't seem to be dropping. I reckon if we wanted to do it without the valve, I reckon we could just replace the entire line with Mark 1s. And then it'll be 300 throughout, and it's a single line that splits at the end. It doesn't merge on the way out. It doesn't really matter. A single valve isn't going to create enough like lag or impact on the world. And it works. So I am just going to leave it as it is now, but yeah, annoying little problem. Solved. Now this line does choke up like it was meant to. Well, not meant to, like expected. Before it actually had little gaps on it. And actually this should back up because very, very, very slowly it should back up these. Very, very, very slowly. Yeah. God, I just want to get that one to work now. And then it's beautiful. Probably. I don't know. We would actually have to do a little bit more testing to find any more little random shit bits like that. But either way... I'm gonna wall it up, like wall out the edges and shit like that one day. Eventually. I think probably when I come back to fix it, I'll actually fully decorate the factory. Is that what you meant? But yeah, no, I will probably put some walls on it and make it nice and pretty. Somehow, one day. For now, it can stay like this though. I don't want to dedicate too much time to decorating things when we're trying to make progress. You know what I mean? I've been saying you know what I mean a lot. You know what I mean? That one was intentional. But yeah. So, like I said, next stream, we'll, next stream we gotta get the steel pipes. We gotta get the steel pipes done. And then I think it's train time. So we need that, 68 things. And then... yeah. Everything else is going to be brought in on train. Concrete. It's probably some like right near where we're going to make the factory, right? We don't have to do that on a train. Yeah, look, pure node, normal node, impure node, easy. Computers is only going to be 50 per, so yeah, I think I probably will just drone them in. And we might do the same with rubber. I mean plastic. We only need 360 per minute, which isn't a lot at all. Ah, though another factory we need to make is a battery factory. How do you make batteries? I'm running out of fuel at the moment. I kind of want to make a battery factory just because they are insanely efficient. Oh, that's a supercomputer right there. They are insanely efficient when running drones. Way more efficient than the fuel we're currently using, that I would rather use to just make power. You know? Though we could use nuclear eventually. Right? That's gonna be a pain in the ass though, wouldn't it? Having all your drones be slightly radioactive. No, I think it's literally like 1 battery per drone trip. I think they are incredibly efficient. Satisfactory battery for drones. Consumes a minimum of 4 batteries per trip plus 1 battery per kilometer flight distance. Hang on. Do batteries versus rocket fuel. Yeah, so like even if you do like a full kilometer, even if you do the full map, you're only using about 10 batteries for the entire trip. How the fuck did he... That's an image, right? No, that's text. How the fuck did you do that, you Reddit-ass nerd? Oh, wow. Fuel type has an effect on trip time. That's crazy. Are we on the long ones, are we? Yeah. We're on the 1 hour of aesthetic music. Some of these have voices in them, and it does fuck you up when you're not paying attention. I mean, plutonium fuel rod is really the one you want to get. But no, I think batteries are quite good. And that way we can use rocket fuel to just be power. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like I just kind of want to do it. Batteries move the fastest. They're a whole minute faster than rocket fuel. They're cooking. They got that fucking Tesla grin happening. God, it's been a while since people talked about the Tesla grin. Elon really takes the spotlight with that shit, doesn't he? This info isn't consistent with the official wiki, isn't it? Oh fuck, I don't know how to do drones, fuel, type. Yeah. Satisfactory. This'll do. This'll bring up the wiki. Drones, official Satisfactory wiki. Oh yeah, it says they have the same speed. Yeah, this guy got completely different results. What about this guy? What do you get? He got rocket fuel faster than batteries. Oh no, he done... What? Yeah. Either way, I think building a battery factory could be fun. And just have a and build it central to the map too, so that all the drones... Like build it in like the original aluminium area over here. So that all drones could come to here to get batteries. Or anywhere that needs drones, because they'd just have a drone going back and forth to supply batteries. That could be pretty sick. Like as it stands, our fuel factory is really far north. So if we need to if we need a drone to fly the entire map, we can't actually do it with normal fuel. I don't think it makes it. I'm actually not sure why that last guy had the round trip time listed. There's 321 round trip. Yeah. I don't know. Either way, I don't care that much about the efficiency of it. I just think it would be kind of fun. Would be kind of cool. What are the recipes for it again? We just need a little bit of nitrogen, some sulfuric acid. Or we could do it the longer way. That actually looks harder. I think I might just do it this way. Yay, and we get water. The fuck are we gonna do with that? Yeah, no, I don't know if they're necessarily better or worse than rocket fuel, but I do think I would like to use them because I know that just building up a bulk of them would supply a shitload for a while. You know what I mean? So like if for whatever reason the factory turned off, even just like a double chest of stored batteries would keep every drone on the map going for a considerable amount of time. Maybe not a considerable amount, maybe like a couple hours, but still. Yeah. But I reckon the batteries have even more value as a fuel because rocket fuel has more value as electricity, like energy in the system. Like I think it's just better to use rocket fuel for power, wouldn't it? Rather than even bothering to package any up. Like, I kind of hate that I'm that I'm dicking around with any of my rocket fuel to make that little bit of turbo fuel that I want for ammo down the line. Like, I already kind of don't like that. You know? Like, I already kind of want to make rocket fuel, make the turbo fuel somewhere else as like a byproduct or something. Maybe I could. Maybe I will. Because I kind of hate that it's fucking up the perfection of the rocket fuel factory, you know? Yeah. You know, I definitely think it's worth saving the nitro. Or saving the oil. Do something more interesting with it, because there's lots of cool shit that the oil can do that I think is more worth it than just a bit of aluminium. The aluminium is important for nuclear though too, so who knows? We will one day be doing a maxed out nuclear factory. It's going to be great. I can't wait. Only because I know it has so many steps involved, and that makes me excited. In a weird masochistic way, I feel like that's exciting. I too enjoy self-harm. Yeah, the North fuel plants, they're going to be, it's the first on the chopping block when it comes to reworking the power network. And honestly, we should probably do it sooner rather than later. We should be fine. We have another 140,000 megawatts coming from the rocket fuel factory. We only need to, if we destroy that entire factory, we only lose 30,000 megawatts. We don't lose that much. So as long as we can keep a buffer of 30,000 megawatts free, we should be able to build the Phase 4 factory and then destroy that without going over our limit. Without breaking the grid, I mean. I think so, at least. Speaking of, what's it looking like now? Because I haven't added the rocket fuel factory back in. Yeah, we're getting there. It's not great, is it? Oh, right. It fluctuates even more than normal because, it fucking... Because I added a few of the... What's the other things? What are the things that fluctuate? Geothermal vents? Those things. But yeah, then we'll probably just add nuclear. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I want to rework the North factory as more fuel. I think we'll probably rework it into nuclear. Or rework it as like rubber or something. You know what I mean? Like, I think at that point we'll probably be able to take the nuclear route. But yeah, we have over double this amount of power. I think that'll get us through phase 4 with our rocket fuel factory, more than enough. And still have 30,000 left over for us to destroy the North factory. Yeah, no, we should be good. We should be good. Good. Can you tell it's 2 a.m.? Yeah, no, we don't. Yeah, no, I don't think the phase 4 factory will use more than like 40,000 megawatts, 30,000 maybe. Like that's a high thing, high guess. I reckon. I don't reckon it will use more than like 20. But yeah, fucking hell. I really hope Satisfactory includes, sub-networks. Like, I really hope they let us split up our power grid into subnets. Like, I like that we can make it so that, you know, low priority factories will shut off first. You know, if we're overstressing the grid, but like, I'm never gonna overstress the grid. Like, I would, like, not so much just like isolating the grid to like know what a factory's generating, but like being able to know what a factory's using, or like, even just optimizing the fucking lag. Like, look at the lag when I destroy this fucking pole here. Like, watch the oh, shit. I could use the keyboard on my lap, dickhead. But, like, watch all the machines. Like, watch the lag here. Like, it didn't lag at all. Never mind. Okay, barely lagged at all. Never mind. But a lot of the time when disconnecting from an active network, I'm getting wicked lag spikes. Like, just any time I disconnect from a large network. And I feel like adding sub-networks really, like, optimizes that. Because then, if you're dicking around in one network, you really don't have to check the larger. Unless you're adding to it. If you're subtracting from it, that's fine. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. But generally, I don't know, yeah. I feel like it just could be a point of optimization. Yeah. Sorry, no, I'm thinking of it from like a game development, like optimization point of view now. But like, imagine you have a spider web, right? A giant fucking cobweb of power network. And every time you trim one of the connections, the entire network has to recalculate to be like, hang on. No, we're good. What you could do with sub-networks is when you were to trim a piece, it would only have to check as far as that subnet. Like that one local network. It would maybe have to like check a few things to make sure it's not overdrawing from the main network. But like, it wouldn't have to recalculate the entire network then. Or it definitely, like, if that network hooked into the main one and you're dicking around over here, it definitely doesn't have to then recalculate all the other networks that are around the place. Like, it would only have to update maybe this one and the main network. That would be it. And then all the other ones, all the other factories would chill. Like, you just, because nothing's changed. You don't have to change them. So you could then make the code run quicker. It wouldn't have to check anywhere near as much shit. You know what I mean? Did I explain that well enough? I think I explained that pretty well. Yeah. Don't really get it. Here, no, I can explain this better. Hang on. Paint. Ready? Paint. All right. So here, imagine, right? Here's the main network. Do I ever sweat from the face? Not really. I don't think so. But yeah, so say this is your main network, right? This is the hub that we have in our world. Right? We have over here, we have the steel factory. Over here, we have the power generator. Over here, we have the rubber factory. Over here, we have blah, 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 blah. Say I'm making a new factory over here, right? And I'm dicking around with it. As it stands now, or maybe not as it stands now, but if the entire network, if I make a change in this factory here, and it recalculates the entire network, that's a shitload of work, right? But if I try and make a change right here, if it turns, but alternately, if you consider all these to be sub-networks, right? So each of these sort of is their own network that sort of, they connect with each other, yes, but like power only goes to and from here, right? We know that that's a connection point from one sub-network into a new one. There's nothing like connecting them around there. Or maybe you could have another connection there or something like that. I'm overcomplicating this now. Sorry, my example is getting too complicated. But imagine these are different sub-networks, right? At a different dedicated power grid for each factory. If you were to then modify this one, it would only have to recalculate all of this area, and then maybe if this connection deems it necessary, maybe it would have to organize this one as well. And then maybe it would have to organize the power generator. But like, doing these three factories instead is much less than doing every single thing on the entire map. Like, that's all it needs to, that's all the information that it would need to change. So it cuts out a massive chunk of work. Did that help? Did I explain that a little bit better that time? I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm thinking of it. I'm imagining it more like a little box that you put on the outside of the building, similar to the way it works now, with the grid. You'd have like one thing here. This one would lead inside to the factory, and then this one would lead back out to the main grid. So then, if you were to walk up and look at that box, you could see, all right, this factory is drawing such and such amount of power from the network. Or maybe it's giving such amount of power to the network, or whatever. Like, and then like you could get a bunch of information here on this about this network and maybe that network if you wanted to. Who cares? Doesn't really matter. But I'm thinking you would add this one more as like an in and an out. That way, if it was directional, power could only flow into the factory or out of the factory. You don't have to necessarily do it that way, but it just means then that if you've split all of these up at each of these junctions here, Jesus Christ, at each of these junctions, we have a bloody, power connection, then we know. Like, we know that we only have to... Everything on this side of that connection is this. Everything on that side is over here. So if we're dicking around on here, we only have to dick around on this side of the thing. Unless we're... I don't know. But that's how I would make it identify separate networks. This would be network A, this would be network B. Essentially, you'd do it that way. That's the way I would imagine doing it, at least. And, like, we have similar things in the game as it is now, where you set this to a lower priority, and then if the fuse blows, it blows this out first. Yeah, I'm not the best at explaining shit like this. That, and I'm not exactly sure how you would implement it. Rack, you're in the road. But yeah, no, it's possible that it would... I'm actually a little bit confused too. So it is possible that it wouldn't actually optimize it at all. What are you doing, dude? Yeah, that's the keyboard. Get off the keyboard. God, you're an asshole. But yeah. At least in-game, it would make it so that we could then have this box on... Like, in the same way that, like, it works in real life. You know, like... There's the... Wreck, you gotta get off my lap, dude. If you're going back and forth, it's really annoying. But yeah, no, it's the same way it works in real life. Like, this B here would be the actual power grid, and then A would be your house. You know? And then you have a little fuse box, which tells the power company how much power you're using, or whatever. And then it gives you that information. Yeah. Though the actual optimization side of it, I am actually questioning a little bit. Because say this used 100 megawatts. Right? And you changed it, you destroyed a bunch of machines that now made it use 50 instead. It would need to tell this grid that it's using 50 less. And then that's it. Right? Yeah. So I think, actually, if you were to set these out into sub-networks, and you were to dick around adding or removing machines here, I don't think you would actually need to tell the rest of the system. You would, on this little node here, it would know that it has access to however much power. If you overdraw it, I don't know, man. I'm too tired for this. I'm too tired to figure it out for myself, let alone explain it properly. Yeah, no, I think you could make it so that it stopped at that. So that it had a maximum of 500, right? Imagine it has a maximum of 500 power here, right? If you overdraw, if you try and use 600 here, then you would trigger a circuit break. And it would block this factory. It would block everything on this side, I reckon. And then if you were to add power back in, say this was a fuel generation site. Overdraw, I'm meaning you have 500 max power, right? 500 megawatts being generated across the entire system. If you make more machines in here that use 600, you're overdrawing the system. And you'll break a fuse because it will want more power than you have, and you get a fuse break. That's overdrawing. But if you were to do it in sub-networks, you'd break the nearest fuse. So you'd just go, if you were dicking around in here, you'd go to there, you'd be like, oh, fuse, break here, and then this factory would be broken. The power in this factory would be broken, but everything out here would be untouched. I think that could work. And then if that was adding power back in, then it would just sort of propagate. So it would go, if you added an extra 250 made power here, then it would propagate. This part would say 720 or 750 now. And then that would have to propagate down to here to update that there's 750 megawatts there. And then adding power would have to propagate throughout the system. But drawing power and overdrawing power should only have to propagate to the last circuit breaker. Because it knows how much power it has access to at this point. Yeah, maybe. I imagine it would be slightly more complicated than that. Especially because power generation factories often, they make 5,000, but they're also using 200 to make that 5,000. So it makes a total of 480. Or 4,800. But at that fuse box, that would still be a net loss or gain. So as long as that fuse knows whether it's adding or subtracting from the main grid, and it's only on the addition that it needs to propagate. Subtraction, it doesn't. I don't know if you followed any of that, but I did. And I think it's right. I think you could, in theory, draw as much power, or try to draw as much power as you want on this side of the fuse, and keep it isolated, and it would only break this side of the fuse. And then if you were to add power to the system, the power's got to know it's going to the system, so the power would need to get to here and here and here and here, and all these other places to know that it now has access to an extra 2,000 power at each of these, or whatever. I think that's right. I think I just optimized the power system. Now someone has to code it. Also, oh, whoops. I was writing behind my head. I didn't realize it. Sorry. Oh well. Either way, whether or not you followed along with that, it doesn't really matter. You know, it is confusing. And I've wrapped my brain around it in a way that, it only just gets it. And then, the second I stop thinking about it, I'm like, okay, well, now I just trust the answer and I don't remember my actual working out. I might have been wrong. But I'm pretty sure you could split it into sub-networks. And you could then optimize the game code on top of that. But a cool in-game feature would be that when you start building a factory, you would rock up to an empty field, essentially. You'd place down one of these, you'd connect your main grid on this side, and then you'd connect everything that you're building the factory to on that side. And then if you were to accidentally overdraw on this side and it wanted to shut down the entire network, it would go to here, flick a switch, and then just disconnect this factory from the main network, and you'd be good. You know what I mean? So that way, it wouldn't blow a fuse on the entire network. It'd only blow this fuse right here. It would just cut this side off. It would come back to here, be like, fuse, break it. You know? In the same way that when your house gets struck by lightning, it makes it to the fuse and blows it up instead of blowing up everything else in your house. We'd make it to here and blow this up instead of blowing up the entire network. Yeah. Yeah, and you'd have one of these on every factory, I reckon. Well, that's how I'd set it up. So that each factory is on an independent grid. But yeah, like in the same way that your house works. Like where you have a meter at the front of the house, or like you have a fuse box in your house where if your house overdraws on the town's grid, you don't black out your entire neighborhood. You just blow the fucking fuse attached to the side of your house and you now have no power. Like, that's just how, like, in the same way that it works in real life, you would do that. So if you were to overdraw in here, it'd just blow this fuse, and then the rest of the town would be beautiful. That would be the gameplay functionality of it. And then as a bonus, you could maybe also see on here that it's draining the network or something, that the power is mostly flowing that way and it's minus 200 or something like that, or it's flowing this way and it's plus 200 or something like that. So it would give you information about where the power's going. Yeah. I need to stop thinking about this. Sorry. Either way, I think that's possible. And on that note, I reckon I'm going to call it swag. I reckon it'd definitely be like a good gameplay feature where like it just allows fuses to act way more intuitively. More phase 4. What are we at? 718 hours on this save now. Holy shit. Holy shit. But yeah. Anyway, man. I will catch up with you whenever the hell I manage to stream again. Probably tomorrow. I don't know. I don't think I have anything going on tomorrow. I hope not, because it's 2 in the morning. It's 2:30 now. So I really hope not. Righto, bro. Catch up.